Hello? I'm here! Alright. I figured I'd get right to going up and getting shit done. Hold on just a second. I gotta fix something. I'm a little too tall with my new decorations I worked so hard to add. There we go. There we go. This is what I wanted. My horns. Not really what the exact type of horns I wanted, but you know, they look like horns. I take a victory where I can. I also figured out the eye problem. Don't worry, I'll have that fixed soon, hopefully. The issue is, well, you see, it's, lighting. Ugh. The damn camera can't see my eyes, because my room is too dark, apparently. So there's that. That's a thing. I didn't take film or anything, so I have no idea how shit works, but after doing a quick Google search on why the hell my model keeps deciding that it is Brock, I found out that maybe it might be a lighting issue. So, there's that. Excuse me, but no breaks. Let's just immediately get into it. Because I went into one of my other save files, loaded it up, the one that had the battle dress of the provocateur. So to see if I could get it to get on this profile, because I thought that I didn't have it because it checked at the start, but I got Blight Blood out of nowhere. So what I did was I loaded up one of my other saves that had the battle dress, and then I loaded back, and boom. Now I have some ample fucking protection. So I won't have to worry about dying like a bitch every 5 seconds. And I need to increase Liana's strength so she can have an upgraded chainmail because she needs it. As a matter of fact, actually though. Wait, no, yeah, I was going to equip that and let her have my boots, but she doesn't have enough strength for it either. She needs 22. Got it. Alright then. But now I'm equipped as best equipped as I could possibly be at this stage. Let me just see if I can... I know I gotta, like, leave or something. Let me store that. Those are upgradable, so if I'm high enough level for them to be useful... Why? Everybody has full stamina. Including me, even though I have a passive equipped. That's interesting. That's not supposed to be that way, but sure, why not? I'll take it. I need to have just need, since I'm never really going to use these characters unless shit goes horribly wrong, I need to have them at least have the abilities required primed and ready. That's already there, yeah. She needs suppressing fire and yell. There you go. He needs... I do. You need threaten. And then I need shield defense. Boom.
The waiting around
part is awesome. Even Yanni. I should give him this though. It might come in handy later. Even though she's temporary. The grind is forever. I mean, even though she's temporary.
As you desire.
As you desire! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Oath Keeper. Yeah, we got the weapons equipped. I know that they... That. And that. And that. That's as high as it can go. If I store these, they should be buffed upon next visit. So I'll just leave, come back, and they should be leveled up, hopefully. Hopefully that's the way that's gonna work. Yeet. I remember that that's the case, but I don't know if you have to actually travel, or if you can just... Oh, my helm. Can my helm be upgraded? I don't think it can, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Gotta go to map. I don't think the Helm of Homeless goes any higher. It might, though. If it does, that would be ridiculously good. Okay, no, these didn't upgrade. So it might be you have to actually... Also, even the fucking chainmail downgraded. Shit. Okay, might have to wait till later. I'll keep that chainmail there then, since it downgraded, which means that we're nowhere near the level required. Whoops. I don't know the tiers anymore like I used to, so it's my bad. I'm the only one that exists, apparently. Excuse me, por favor, thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, I gotta go back to camp anyway. Alright, so that was a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live. It's not like I can't just exploit it later to upgrade it, so... Nothing is really lost. Also, I don't remember if it costs me anything, but I could definitely get an upgrade if it doesn't. Hello!
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Oh, yeah. For this one, let's go with... That's too shitty. Hey, Itachi. If I had it on PS4, that would have been great, but I don't. I'd take a break from this and hit you up with that, but I have played it, but I don't own it. Like, my buddy bought it, and I downloaded it, played it for a little bit, and then we're no longer friends, so I no longer have it on PS4. I only have it on Xbox. Sorry, mate. I'd 1v1 you right now. Like, literally drop this and 1v1 you if you wanted me to. But I don't have it on PS4. Sorry, mate. Let's see. We'll go with undead damage. Might as well. And sure, dark spawn. Well, why not? It's the only ones I got. Might as well use them. Shockingly good time.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, right. Forgot about the bug. It won't let me travel. Whoops. Ugh. Excusez-moi. It's absolutely shit. That's why I don't play it. The meta with people trying to out-cheese each other is literally how the game is designed. Right now, it's literally everyone is trying to out-cheese each other. No skill required. It's all who can do the cheapest thing the fastest. Did I forget to turn the audio on? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. It's always been that way, though. Back with Fake Death. Back with before that, Aura Slide. The multiplayer has always been that way. They didn't really go well with the balancing the whole game. Stats are even worse balanced than just moves. I prefer a good old-fashioned honorable Dragon Ball Z fight more than anything else. If you watch the archive, you know that that's the... I realize that cheesing like that takes some skill. Like, you have to learn how to do that shit. It's shit, But you still have to learn and, like, commit to that, you know? So I was complimenting the guy I was fighting who was being a cheap fucking asshole, basically. And trying my best to beat him. But I do recognize that it's also a pain in the ass to fight someone like that. It basically feels like they've spent their entire life learning how to be the absolute biggest dick that they possibly can. Yeah, the guy, for context, in case you didn't watch the VOD, the guy I was fighting was a hit main. Yeah, I refuse to use shit like key blast cancel as well. I don't do key blast cancel. I hate key blast cancel. Because it's an exploit in the system that allows you to basically say, oh, you want to move? Fuck you. It requires skill to do. It's the same kind of shit like juggling in certain fighting games, like, say, Mortal Kombat or Injustice Gods Among Us. I feel the same way about Injustice combos. You have to learn and get really good at keeping someone in the air the whole game. But also, it's not really fun when you're the one being juggled for your entire health bar the whole match. You make one mistake and suddenly, well, it's time to put your controller down. You can't play the game anymore. I feel the same exact way about that as I do the bullshit in Xenoverse. Can't nobody just play the game and have fun? I love it when I get my ass kicked by somebody who knows what they're doing. Yeah, I play more PvE than PvP. I've basically played I mean, if you look at my thing, I've had like 2,000 PvP matches. I played against one person for almost all of those matches. We both played fair fights. No fucking super armor. No fucking bullshit. It was only one person I've ever fought. And we're no longer friends, so I haven't done PvP since. Uh-oh. Hope it's not the wolves to eat me like piranhas again.
What shall we do here? Of course.
Nope, it's a bear!
This is our path of destruction.
Get bent! You wee little bastards! Ooh, death root. I'll take. We'll take. Ooh, there's some more. Oh, it's a dragon. Cool beans. Free Drake scales. Boot to face, coot to grace. Get free Drake scale. Hell yeah. We'll take. But yeah, in my case, I just absolutely despise online and what it is at this state that Xenoverse is in. There's nothing I can do about it, though. If the netcode was fixed, most of the cheese wouldn't exist. The netcode is one of the biggest issues with that game, but Bandai has never really been good at making stable online games. Is what most people say. But if you have ever played on PlayStation, there's this little-known fighting game, a good, nice arena fighter, called J-Stars Victory Versus. And that game has the most stable online I have ever played. Me and my buddy, who would get desync issues with Xenoverse and every other game we'd ever play, got the absolute most perfect symbol, or not perfect symbol, perfect signal in J-Stars. The absolute best signal.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Max rank,
I
5 bars
represent a
every
collective of
single
majors interested
match.
in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the church.
Also, you can fight the AIs online, which is really fun. The mechanics are hard to get around if you're not used to arena fighters, but it's really fucking fun once you figure it out. I've had a lot of fun playing J-Star's Victory Versus. I love that game so much.
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you. Good to see you again.
Yeah, let's grab
Good to
them
see you
all.
again.
Might as well.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before.
I'm going to cut your fucking ears off.
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no doubt about it. You pointy ears look better in fancy clothes than us clumsy lugs. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start.
You better before I fucking sharpen your ears, jackass.
Mocking? No, I was just saying it's nice to meet someone such as yourself.
Uh-huh.
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else.
Wow, that's one hell of a way to handle a situation.
Boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Just imagine, if you will, there's a fucking military crisis, world-shattering crisis, and your governor comes down and says, "Don't worry, we got it all under control," and that's it. That's all you get told. You know nothing about it.
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Well, it is the Mage's Towers.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
True.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Well, I'm not going to give you the time of day. It's fucking dark. Congratulations. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Well, besides the inside of that bar. Let's go there real quick. One of those quests for the Mages Collective should have something to do with the inside of a bar.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Yeah, your face doesn't match your mouth.
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Well, I need a drink after
What
that.
would you like?
Just whatever, man. Jesus Christ, you poor bastard. Fire resistance. That's worthless. Why would I want that? Let's just buy 9 of these. I need to heal, so I will take the negatives in exchange for some positives, huh? Wonder how much gold I got out of that. I didn't actually pay attention. Maybe enough. Obviously. Sold out the spirit damage, right? Yeah, good. I'll keep that then. It's the same as the demonic poison. We need some extra edges. I bought 9 when I only have 8. Unfortunate. But it's fine, it'll work, it's all good. Ooh, there it is, chest. Gimme. Come on, chameleon.
What are you looking at?
Your face.
Drinking piece. What are you looking at?
Your face. Alright, yeah, so I should have gotten some quests from the Mages Collective. That's way too much bullshit. No thanks. I'm good. Give me a current quest. Here we go. Dinner room. Nope. Mage Collective. Place of power. Deep roads. Facility force. Okay, good. Getting that early is nice. Track down some adventurers. Track down a small group of adventurers for giving testimony on alleged blood magic. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Found 3 apprentices and give them notes to termination. 2 of them in their dinner room, and 1 of them is in Orzammar. Okay, cool. Brazilian Forest and slay Maleficarum. Fun. Bring 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. So, 10 deep mushrooms specifically. Got you. Jedi Redcliffe. I just sold my deep mushrooms. Let's go buy them back, hopefully.
Welcome back to the spoil.
Oh boy, those things I sold became more powerful. I'll take that back, thanks. Yeah, see, red steel. Why did they become more powerful that way? That's no fair. I wanted them to be more powerful in my inventory, you jackanape. You absolute dingbat. How could this happen to me? That's fine. I'll just take that deep mushroom back because I apparently need 10 of them motherfuckers. I assume 10 bundles doesn't mean 10 per one, because that would be fucking impossible. Alright, we can't go to dinner room yet, but we do have to go to... I think there's something in the bar in Lothering. It's either in the bar of Lothering or dinner room, but I went to the bar in Lothering twice, I think. Excuse me. I don't quite remember if it's there or not. I'll take the chance and go to the major areas that don't get fucked. I'm not going to go to Orzammar, Brazilian Forest, or Redcliffe, but I'll go to Dinnerham. I think I can go to Dinnerham. Pick up the missions at the bar. It's much preferable to having to pick them up later and go to the places they already get. So I'll go to Dinnerham real quick. Just to pick up quests. Hopefully this time... Ah, for fuck's sake. What is it this time? People, apparently. This is an event, huh?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian Forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
I guess this is part of that quest.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Yay! Peaceful resolve. I don't want to have to kill people if I don't need to. And they meant well. Maleficarum should definitely be reported, at least Ones that don't know what they're doing. But since an innocent mage is going to be in danger due to a Maleficarum's actions, I think it's nice to just make it nice, it's simple. Oh, thank God, because I had that mission active, I didn't run into any of Loghain's men. Glorious.
So,
That's the first
Shale,
time.
when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
But don't you get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh. You watch me?
To
Yes.
watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to do.
For hours and hours?
Yep.
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
If she wanted us dead, there'd be nothing we could even do.
Take this. You've earned it.
Free money. Don't mind if I do. Brazilian Forest. Good, good, good. I don't care. Jab's a jab. Ooh. We need strength. We aggressively need strength. We also need dexterity. We aggressively need dexterity. Distraction. Nah, cripple. Cripple's good. Let's see here. We'll assign you. Anything's gotta be better than that move right there. We're hearing shale behind us. Doom, 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 doom.
Leave me to my business.
Okay, fuck you too.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out. But it was very tasty for a few days.
It cannot be. I recognize you. From Ostagar.
No, you don't.
Trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
What do I look like? Satisfaction? What do I look like? Your fucking masseuse? Your doctor?
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Yeah, go on, buddy. It's okay. Go get some rest. I almost always kill him, so it's nice to have him alive this time.
What is it? I have work to do.
No, you don't. You're
What
fired.
does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But, you know,
Good day. The market is busy, is it not?
I
Come, rest
Arlesian.
here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Arlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no?
Yes, I've heard of
Denerim is
France.
a fine city,
Ah!
but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Val does not even compare to this fucking hole in the ground of a city. Val do not put them on the same fucking level.
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after. A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Ah, the game.
That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den.
Why would a
If you
mouse
will
go
excuse
into a
me,
cat's den?
I feel a touch lightheaded.
No problem.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South Beach.
Gossip?
So what is a dark
That's one hell of an unfortunate name. The griffins will rise again.
What's to be done?
Ah, yes, the 5-year-old dumbasses who think that I'll fall for that shit. I mean, I will, but only because it's funny. And I get to kill them. What's not to love?
All men are the work of our maker.
Let's see. Just grab. I don't want to read. Get it over with. And follow the beautiful arrows. Bonk. Yeah, for some just standard, you know, blood. You're named.
Good day.
Ah, you're not important. Cool, bye. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. That'd been cool if, you know, you could glitch in there or something.
Dwarven, welcome. Well, in times like this, surely your group could use some extra
What have you, O Gorum? Nothing of note, I see. At least nothing worth the money you want me to pay for it, of course. Don't need you. Ooh. I accidentally sold the deep mushroom again. Good thing I caught that before I left.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
They're only fine. That means they aren't very good. Also, get out of there. I don't know what to do with that again. God, it's been so long, and I don't really want to read or care. I know there's something really good you can get in the novels of Thetis shop. There's something really good you can get here. I remember this area just like I remember the Circle Tower. Circle Tower has a really good thing too. There's also a lot of good codex interests apparently, which means level ups in small amounts. But level ups nonetheless. Oh, here you are.
Yes, make it quick.
No.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well,
Okay then.
I guess he won't have me to push around anymore.
I thought you said they were the best 7 weeks of your life. You enjoyed being pushed around then?
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
Let's see what you have. Winter's Breath and Winter's Breath. That's interesting. They're about the same, except for they're weaker. Oh, well. Let's see, nature damage. Worthless Reaper's Vestments. Jesus Christ. With 12 fucking armor. Why would you even need to be, fucking, what you call it? Oh yeah, Ring of the Ages. Does this apply just being in your inventory like the money one does? I probably, you know, should have had that earlier if that's the case. He's got Arcane Technique, don't need it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing else useful there. Got Solema Garnet, because who needs that shit? Age Map of the Imperium. That's really only good if I want to recruit dipshit. Dipshipment guy who doesn't matter. I'll never use the Ice Crystal or Flawed one for that matter, especially. Nobody really takes that much damage from them. I don't think anybody is going to need this equipped. Best case scenario, I can equip that to me, so let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Looks like shit, but so does my face. Let's just go ahead and get that with her too. It's lighter, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give her full leather at some point. Alrighty, Allie, my boy, my man, my partner in crime. We need you more tanky. That's as far as you can go with that extra cunning. I'm gonna have to give him some cunning too, so he can get that physical resistance and whatnot. Mental Fortress, it's too valuable. Alrighty. I don't have any Codex entries left to try and see if having that belt would work now, but it's fine. We'll get to max level before the end, guaranteed. It's not like we have to worry about it, especially with those 3 and actually 4 extra levels I ended up grinding using the cheapo farmo methods.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
I don't think I can take Danzig, I think it is, or Gaxang, actually. I don't think I can take him right now, but even if I could, he's not around. However, there being something special with that guy, so I don't want to bother with him right now. Alright. Do need to go to the restroom, though, so I will take a second break, listen to the kids making random noises until I get back. Ah, being the old man I am. Makes stuff harder. Alrighty. I'm back. Let me get situated here. Okay. Whew.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I love Garone. I've added some other VTuber fun stuff to mine. I love it. Alright, everybody's doing fine at the moment. We got the missions from this location, so that's good. That kid's over there floating. He's still floating. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him go. The majesty. Teach me your wonderful ways, oh child. How do I manage to move without moving? Motherfucker skating around like a wizard. Magic! Blood magic! Get the chantry! There's a blood mage! Fucking Maleficarum! Right here! Oh yeah. I better save before I do this, because one of these, if I'm not mistaken, has one of the fucking forbidden ones. Just kind of, you know, hanging out, chilling, ready to kill an unsuspecting warden. And I don't know which one's which. They all sound exactly the fucking same. It'd be great if I go there. Let's go to the dark alley. Let's go to that one. Ooh. Might as well not be able to see.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful.
I know, I just came to say hi.
We'll sort through the loot after.
Wow.
So eager to die, aren't they?
Ah! You took the words out of my mouth before I had a chance to say them.
All right.
I tried to be merciful.
You poor sods!
I'm not completely indestructible.
All right. I've done it.
Mind. Some greater healing pulses to sell. Hurrah, hooray. Kaloo kalay. Wooden karate. Don't mind if I do, yeah? Boom. That quest is done. I can get some free money and some free experience. Do 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 do.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
True, and I'll have to come back and see you later, because I forgot what quest is tied to you and where to go to do it, but, you know. Alright, next. That was so easy, I don't even have to worry about saving. Even if the next one completely fucking kills me, it's irrelevant. Doing that took me seconds, I mean, seriously. I think the dirty back alley, if I'm not mistaken. See if these look any better. Not really, no. Suppose it doesn't matter. I think the dirty back alley is the one. Interruption. Get bent.
Delighted. Of course.
Come and get it!
You can stun me. Then you'll just die to my partner. Honestly, I don't know why Logain sends assassins. If I was that easy to kill, the entire of the Darkspawn fucking horde would have killed me at Ostagar. If he wanted me dead, he should try to kill me himself. Unfortunately, he's a little bitch, so he's too much of a pussy to even try. Ah, nah. I can't give him too much shit. Think about it logically, he's probably got shit to do. He's trying to run the entire country and keep it from collapsing at the same time. Dude's a great case of noble goals, bad execution. Well, not really noble goals, honestly. King Kalen had noble goals. Now it falls to Alistair to pick up the pieces of said goals. Hey guys.
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down.
Cool, I just came to clear with you easily. It's awesome.
Aren't they?
I know, right? What the dumb doing? Ow. What the dumb doing? Oh, you were gonna do that to me? Oh, it's too bad. I'm doing it to you. How's that sound? Yeah, let's just, no, stun. Get stunned for a second, buddy. And then die.
Increases our path of destruction.
Indeed. Yes, sirree, Bob. I always sell the greater healing poultices because you always get too many healing items and they're worth like a gold piece. A sovereign, if you prefer. So on lower difficulties, they're always worth more to you as money than they are actually being around because of how damn many you fucking get over the course of the game. No, not Fryden. Who's this guy? Why am I worried about him? I got a new quest for him? Ooh, that guy give me quest. Dirty Hovel. Yep, that would be the guy. Ah! Why are there so many damn couriers? There's like 5 of them, I think, for a quest later. But I thought it was one of the Mage Collective quests. In that case, I should already have it. But, let's save. And, you know, maybe try this battle. I don't think I can do it. But I can certainly try. Oh no, this guy's just a deserter. This ain't it. That's unfortunate. I was prepared for something fun.
You have some kind of problem.
No,
Move
no.
along, friend.
Oh, I don't have a mission for him. Cool, I guess.
I see. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they?
I didn't know you had
find
actual
them
dialogue.
already too wide as it is.
No, no, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay, cool. Actually, I forgot that in this game you can just talk to them out in the wild. I'll get Shell's dialogue done right now because, I need Shale's dialogue done, and I was going to do it later the next time I return to camp. Might as well get it over with since I'm standing right here, and so is Shale. What's the point in waiting? We could talk in this fucking dirty-ass hovel. What's the best that's gonna happen, yeah? Let's see here. Okay, then. It's immediately sighing at my ass, huh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
One single tear? That's great, thanks. I'm glad to know you care.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Indeed, the enemy, the great pigeons.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master.
You already kind of are.
The Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks if it likes.
Shit, are they dirty?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners.
Ooh, how do you be invasive to a pigeon?
I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval.
No, I hang on your every word, waiting for approval.
I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions.
No need to shit! It's basically what you're saying.
The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
My big, tall, great rock lady. Your lips somehow move, despite being stiff as stone. Ugh.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Actually, no, I don't have better things to do.
I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me.
Uh-oh.
Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Ah, yeah, that would be pretty bad, I guess.
And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
That sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore. I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shell.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Very likely.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking.
Nice to be validated!
Spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I won't tell anybody, it's okay. And we wouldn't want that!
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I perish the thought.
It speaks.
I do, or it does.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Do you think that talking to you is so boring? Heaven forbid.
I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume. Unless it has more. Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Flattery, and obvious flattery too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside.
I'm glad.
He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Ooh, did he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
I'd like to know more about where Shale ended up. She and Wynn ended up traveling to find a way to turn her from Gommel into person again, but there wasn't any more lore on the subject.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. So I have come to realize, if that was not the case, I would have gone elsewhere by now. Doesn't knowing that make it feel good? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
How does that work exactly?
It speaks.
It does.
It doesn't have better things to do.
It doesn't.
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No. There are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Ah, yes, a fortune, in fact.
Good. Clearly, I am worth it.
Yes, indeed. Ha
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
A chisel.
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Indeed.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Indeed.
It speaks.
It does.
It doesn't have better things to do.
It doesn't. Let's see.
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Pop! Squish. It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten.
I would do
And
that
then he
too.
would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. Indeed, he had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted.
Ghouls.
In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right? On then.
Indeed.
It speaks.
It does.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Let's see if it doesn't. Let's see. What do I get from this? Here we are.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff.
Just chuck them. Like, yeet them. Just fucking Dragon's Dogma style. Pick them up and just chuck them. Also, does anybody else have dialogue?
What do you need?
Ask away.
Ask away.
Okay, you ain't got nothing yet.
Yes? Dinner, she's Ferelden's
I don't actually
heart.
care.
Yes?
Like to talk.
Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? The Chantry provides succor.
I already actually
and
had this
safe
dialogue
harbor to
earlier
all who seek
before
it.
my save got
A
messed
just
up,
to stay
so...
and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, I was...
No approval, unfortunately. Excusez-moi. Well, it's new. Let's head here. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na.
I would watch out were I you. Delighted, of course. All right, as you desire.
Ow. Let me just stab you. This hurts. It's dead. I'm dead. We're all dead. We're about to die perfectly. Unfortunate.
Yes, of course. Make a preserver.
Oh, nope, dead. By some ice that came out of nowhere. Cool beans. Good news is I can probably skip the dialogue with Shale. Oh no, it saved me here. Oh good. It's much better. Let's try this again, this time with more cheese.
They're all so eager to die.
Eesh. None of you could stand close to each other, huh? Oh, this'll work. Ow, buddy.
Right.
Where next? Here.
So I shall.
Damn archers, causing infinite problems.
And so I shall. And so I shall.
You're not killing me this time, you dipshits.
I should like a trophy.
Get bent. I always forget where these things are located.
The waiting around part is
awesome.
This I could have done back in the village square. If it must.
Yes.
Hello.
All over now.
Wait, there's more? Well, this is going to be fun. What happened when you stab a rock?
All right. Of course. Of course, and so I shall.
And
so I shall. Shame about the face!
alrighty. We're living. Not much. Ow. Yeah, no. Screw that.
All right, as you desire. Of course. Of course, as you desire.
How many times do I have to stab you? Cuando rogue-san? Get bent. Good. Al was the only one to die. The tank. Good thing we have two of those. Man, I'm glad all these mercenaries just keep their payments on their body. I only got one injury kit left, so I'm gonna be a little careful and not use it right now. Till I get at least one more.
I have done it.
They walked through their own trap like a dumbass. That's funny.
Couldn't we all get along?
Alright, we're gonna need some help here, so let's just, shouldn't be any friendly fire with myself, right? Boot to face, coot to grace. Ha ha! Man, for someone who died in the first fucking room earlier.
That's a trap.
No shit. I'm doing great. I love how they just walked into their own damn trap like a genius. It took them 2 seconds to fuck themselves over, and that is hilarious. I like the way lyrium looks in this game. Like, this is lyrium in this game. I love it. I don't like the way it looks in subsequent games. Like, it's just a solid crystal. It's actually really disappointing.
Of course.
You can't escape. Bet you think you're funny.
So I shall. All right.
The archer's level has increased. Hopefully more damage and better aim.
All done.
Thank you, I'll take that. I haven't actually checked for that, have I? Not high enough yet. I'll keep that just in case, though. Don't need that unless I do. Is that actually better than what I got? Even with the +2 attack. Nah, thanks to the... Blah, excuse me. Thanks to the fucking extra damage to undead. I think I'll keep that. But I didn't realize my strength is high enough. Hell yeah, boy! I don't have the ability to use the Blight Blood yet, but, why is Ow? How do I have... Oh, the bonuses, right? Yeah, I got a +6. So I have enough to use Starfang. I can use Starfang in the Might. Hell yeah, I'll give him this then. Oathkeeper is trash in the first place due to its healing effects received not working, so it only has 1 enchantment. I'll keep it though, just in case. Finally, this beautiful bastard. I'll also remove the powers and 10. Boom, just boost that later. I'll give it some fucking... You can find like some Grand Master runes or something. Something like Paralysis maybe. Elements, of course. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Undo. Nothing but strength as far as the eye can see. Backstabs are irrelevant, but Coup de Grace would be nice. I guess, no, wait, she didn't have backstabs, so it's pointless. Whoops. I'm just a stupid. Or scatter shot. She needs more tactics. Wait a second, that's me. Yeah, she needs more tactics. Alright, I'll do that next then. I got Starfang. This should be even more trivial.
I would watch out were I you.
Ah, another battle approaches.
Can't I chuck that around corners? No, not that far though. I was gonna try to stop that fireball from happening, but I guess that's not a possibility right now, huh? Ow. Nope, I didn't drink fast enough. Where are you at, Al? My God. Lots of fire happening, obviously.
Let's end this. On my way.
Gotta see, you're an archer too. Then you'll respect me if I stay back here and fuck you over, huh? This is why archery is overpowered.
I got it.
Because that mage can't hit shit.
You should run while you can.
Neither can I, apparently.
I shall.
Come on, there's gotta be a small spot I can hit here. Nope. Shit.
As you like.
Don't even bother.
On my way. It's done.
How did you manage to hit me? Ah. Well, shit. I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. Somehow his spells got through, but his basic shots didn't. Yeah, great. Well, let's just go ahead and make this easier from the start, shall we? What she need? 34 dexterity? Sounds about right. Let's just get rid of those.
It speaks.
It doesn't speak. It was trying to select something in a menu. But unfortunately, it's fucking broken. And stupid, and I hate it, and fuck you.
Now all we need are a few...
Let's just get the fuck out of here and come back later, shall we?
pretties and...
No harm in strategic withdrawal.
All the noise and bother. All right.
Cool, I didn't want to move. I swear this should be his back.
Delighted. Of course.
Denied. Denied. Denied.
And so I
Sack of shit.
As you desire. You could have just given up, you know. All right.
You.
Good day.
Okay, cool. You know, just a casual good day after all that, huh? Everyone deserves a good day. I guess it's fine. More money. All I got is good money. That's all she get from me. You know what it is. Quaint hobble. That's where Gansang is, huh? I know one of these alleys has his ass in one of these doors. And that it's very unfortunate to try to fight him early, as you'll only die in despair. So, wait, hold on, it's locked.
No.
Good. Alrighty, that's all I needed. Back to the market district. Maybe we'll fight some easy peasy lemon squeezy dudes on the way back. Hey, look. People who have come to die. Also, why is not everybody boosted?
I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
Indeed. Also, in her case too, she's the only one who's got the boosted damage. What is going on with your nonsense?
What?
Exactly. Same with you.
The waiting part is
awesome. Even yet.
Where are we now? Dare I even ask?
There we go. Do 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 do. Ah! Thundercats, ho! Demons? Demons.
I shall.
Shouldn't I be backstabbing now? Uh-oh. Tanks are taking a lot of damage.
Delighted.
And so am I. I haven't even done anything yet.
And so I shall. Delighted. All right.
Here we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. My God! This is supposed to be normal, for fuck's sake! Everyone's dying left and fucking right. I'm even decked out with some in-game gear. Shit, I'm decked out with the in-game gear. Except for a weapon, my armor's the best I can get. Well, barring gloves and boots. Ow, archery. When you don't want to move because moving is bad.
Of course. All right. And so I shall. Of course. All right. Of course. All right.
At least we're getting plenty of health poultices. Metal kite shield. That might be decent. Ah, yes. That puddle's just too much for me, a Grey Warden. That puddle for a Grey Warden. Too much for me. Too much for a Grey Warden. That puddle. The tiny-ass, sparkly little bit of water here, too much. It might as well be an infinite void that I cannot cross. Ah, yes. The lever. The lever for the gate. That's already down. That gate. This gate here. Lever for the gate. That's down. Fuck's sake. Moving right along! I'm back! As there is but one blah blah blah. Yeah, bloody 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 blue.
Take this. You've earned it.
Better be loads of money. I'll take 1 gold. 1 gold's fine. We gotta go back to camp. Ugh.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the gold
Wait, another quest marker? Oh, the chanters.
And the maker does not
Bread the sinners!
champions of the just.
Bread the sinners!
I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Bread the sinners! Fucking batter those motherfuckers up! Bread them and dip them, deep fry them in oil! Bread the sinners! Yes! Bread the sinners! I love that! He brings ham and bread the sinners! Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Yes, sirree, Bob! Bob is your uncle. Do 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 do.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
There will be blood shed. 87. We're working our way up. I don't need that. That, or that. Does he have any? No, he doesn't. Unfortunate. I'll probably get a Grandmaster rune from him, but there's no real need. It's not worth the money when you can just kind of find them for free. It's mercy, blood, something. It might be okay, is basically what you're telling me. Would that stack? I don't know. I don't want to take the risk. It's not worth the money if it doesn't stack. So, sucks to be me. This would be really good right now, though, honestly. I think. Unless the coat arms thingy-mabobber is better than what he's got, but I doubt that. 3. Let's see, bell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. That's decent. Missile deflection. Fatigue. Strength modifier, constitution, regeneration in combat. This is just sellable. Yeah, I'll give him that. I don't know why he didn't already have it. Let's be real. Man, we really ain't doing so hot in terms of everything, huh?
If there's anything I can do for you, please. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Look, it's not all that different up here. There are places long of people. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. These are... yeah.
Go ahead and boost this dialogue I already did.
Maybe one day we'll see it.
Oh! Need a new water bottle. I'm thirsty. Anyway, yes, looking at his armor, I can say with 100% certainty that this motherfucker right here would be invaluable, and he could probably equip it, if we're being honest. Let's go ahead and get it. I don't lose much. He can't equip it yet, but when he can, and he's on his way... Let's see. Yeah, he needs 9. But he has no boosts. Alright. In terms of armor, that's the best we got right now. Alright, we need win.
Yes.
No!
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly so... Very well. As you wish.
Okay, nothing left with him yet.
Yes. Well, here I am.
I've done all her tales, so nothing there.
What do you need?
Ask away. Okay. Nothing else to move on. I guess I gotta get some gifts or maybe do some quests. Have some time.
It speaks.
It does.
It doesn't have...
Yes, it does. Goodbye. They're beautiful, but terrible-hatted, Morgan.
It is cold in my tent.
I knew it!
Alone.
Then get a thicker blanket. Yes, I'll be the asshole. Alright, let's see here.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I don't know. I'm sure we'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
God damn it, my chin is scary in this scene. It's scary in every scene, let's be honest. Unfortunately, I can't grow to censor, and I'm just going to cut the feed. It's very expected. You can just enjoy the musical sounds of me and Morgan getting frisky. Well, we certainly ain't having sex, that's for damn sure.
The stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Ooh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very... I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So... let's see here. That's unfortunate.
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Indeed.
So, full of questions, are you? I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That does sound like something you do.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
True.
I may even ask my mother about it someday, though I doubt she would tell the truth of it even so. Such is her way. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat.
Ooh, cats have good ears?
Shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Don't say that. There are plenty of skills
Anyone with sufficient
that you can
will.
learn studying a
But the
human.
act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Oh no!
Indeed.
I'm
Have you
such
an opinion on my
disappointed.
abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Yes, but only the torch. Maybe a flagpole and tickle. It gives me less. It gives me less approval, but I can't not say that. Damn it!
What a bizarre thing to say. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Alright, enough stalling. I hate the fades so much. And I keep trying to do other missions that I'm not leveled for. Let's go get... Win.
Yes.
Indeed.
No doggo. Yes. I keep forgetting. Actually, no. These are quests I can do right now. Let's do that first. Might as well. Ooh. Some things to kill. Or kill me. Die or be death. Ah. Abominations. Stabby, stabby. Damn you, Al. Get sliced. Ow. Not Reynold. Who's this motherfucker? Why he die? Who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make some health potions. It's on my to-do list. Next time I go back to camp.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they? So I shall.
I think the other guys are totally dead.
As you desire.
Let me just kill you all in one go. Ow! Where's that talent again? Oh, she has thievery. No stamina.
Oh, could someone please stop the bleeding?
Sure, why not? I didn't realize this guy was this high level. That's unfortunate. Get bent.
Here.
Not very many of them lived, but we saved more than would have been saved. They would have all died without us here. Ooh, soul rod. I'll take. And a free acid blast to replace the one.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You and your triplet existences. Normally, I would be more than happy to save every single one of them, and would have reverted save because I failed. But on this difficulty, I'm just happy to have made it out of battle alive. That's all I can ask for. She needs strength. And Scattershot, the ability I was looking for that I thought she couldn't cast because I didn't fucking get it, I guess. Fuck's sake. Definitely put some magic on there. Or bravery. Definitely bravery. The bonuses are worth it. Doesn't matter how minuscule they are or how big they are. They're all worth it because they exist.
Delighted.
Am I really, though? Let's make some health potions. Christ's sake. Are you serious? I don't get access to their abilities at camp?
Indeed.
No.
Yes.
Endowed.
Yes.
Now I do. No, apparently not. I have to actually be the character, I suppose. Cool. Excusez-moi. 6 points. Yeah. You don't have the basic fucking abilities, huh, Morgan? You're missing some standard shit. Is that how this is going in? That's fine. Cast and Damnation.
Cast and damnation.
Or Blast, whichever you prefer. Let's go over to Civil War. I guess we're joining the Civil War, boys. Somebody get the banjo.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick-spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Ah, that'll happen.
So I shall. All right. So I shall. As usual.
Good.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Didn't nobody really drop anything except for this guy and his lyrium potion. But yep, see, trained soldiers are way better equipped to protect themselves as opposed to refugees. We barely had to do anything. I thought I had to save them or something. Nope. It all worked out pretty easily. I don't think I have anything to do in Lothering, do I? Nah, I don't. Alright, no beating around the bush. Let's go to hell. Still can't equip it, I see. Should have a mission to turn in for him, right?
A little something
for friendship. Aww. One whole sovereign for friendship, huh? Normally, I would 100% guarantee to take Stin here with me because 1, his sword, and 2, the cookies. But let's get this over with.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those?
Yes.
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Ah. Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Please
Along,
do.
I suppose.
Or I'll fucking have my golem and me. I'll chop your ass up and my golem will fucking turn your remains into a smoothie. Well, my golem friend will turn your remains into a smoothie. She's not a thing.
2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
In.
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
Yeah, and
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
We'll kill them.
The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
My dude, I already have killed 2 of them, including but not limited, no, 3 of them, including but not limited to 2 fucking revenants. I think I'm good.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Such a pain. Let's take some actual dust. And then you.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies and I don't know how... Yes. Would you like to trade?
Of course. I gotta make room for all the shit I'm about to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. There's way too much loot in here. I don't actually need those. I can sell them. I'm going to get plenty of lyrium potions. Actual dust. I'll keep the elf fruit for to make some healing items later. I'll take the backpack upgrade. Hell yes. Need more backpack. Extra backpack. Ultra backpack. I know this place is absolutely ridiculously full up. I need 100 for that blessing. Jesus Christ, it's a lot, but it's whatever. I get it later. Soul Rot Bomb is good for later. I'm gonna sell these because dog isn't with me and I'm not using him, so open up a bag space. I know for absolute fact I need as much bag space as I can afford. 7. It's Garbo. Can't use it in the offhand anyway as well. Those aren't better than what he's got. Well, one of them is, but he can't use it, so it doesn't matter. Magus Cal. Dexterity loss. Why? Why would you even? Also, well, yeah, extra armor is nice, so I guess I'll take that. Since she's going to be in here for a bit, might as well utilize her to the best of my ability, regardless of how much money it takes. Well, by that, though, I've already given her that exact thing, so... The fire crystal is much, much better. Electricity will be nice in here. Well, in terms of resistances, but it's not actually better in terms of abilities. You don't really need nature resistance. Almost nothing uses nature damage. So... For now, that will do. Alright, let's go on in.
Creatures in confinement, not just the mages.
Oh, her lips actually move in cutscenes. That's neat. That's something nice to find out. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I have done it.
I think I still don't have enough bag, even with the upgrades and the stuff I sold. It's the stuff I sold. Man, I love all these abominations I've found. So much so we had to shut their doors, apparently. There were so many abominations at the door. All I see is corpses. I knew I had to go back for something. Ooh, injury kit, freeze bomb, acid bomb, rubber bomb, all really nice things.
The life you once had, Shell. These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I? Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad to discover.
Just interrupt. After all, we need our mage of power and health. That's one way to kill a fire demon. Freeze the shit of it.
Come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I will accept that for now. But what are you doing here, then?
Existing.
Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
No.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children.
I wish barriers were something you could just casually cast.
The barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Indeed.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing.
Have faith.
You should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Finally!
Yes.
The A-Team! Man, I wish I could respec Win, because I know she doesn't have any of the skills I want, but it's fine. It's fine. Efferitus Spiritus Sanctum. I got 2 magic. The War Mage. This has nothing. Sell it. This is not useful at all. Sell it. No, just let you keep whatever the hell you want here. But other than that, we're golden goose. I'll keep that for Morgan. Let's see. When do you have what is needed of you? Well, since you have 1 sustained ability, I suppose not. Especially when that's not the one I want. Macaroni Toonie. Alright, let's see what skills you have access to so we can make some potions. We can't really, but we could later. Full tactics for some reason. Good spirit healer bonuses. You went with earth. Would have been better to go with lightning, if we're being honest, or fire. Whatever. Heroic offense, all that shit. We need spell, wisp, mind, blast, telekinetic weapons, prison. Okay, so we just need that whole set right there. The force field, telekinetic weapons, blah blah blah. That'll do nicely, but we first need spell wisp, I suppose. Alright, what are your tactics looking like? You have them maxed, so you might as well have them all full out, huh? Rock armor, that's good. Okay, for now, whatever. It all works out, I suppose.
Nope.
Why do you always turn off your abilities like some sort of dumbass? I wish you wouldn't turn off your abilities like some sort of dumbass. 1,000-year-old bugs. I've never had bugs like this in this game before, so that's unfortunate. I do.
Yes.
Dipshit. Nobody told you could say no. That would be best to assign here. You need as much as you can That's worthless where that is. We need you popped up right here, I guess, because that's heal, that's rejuvenate. Good. You got your abilities, which means you got some good stamina going on, my friend. Ha ha ha. And you got yours, and now mine. I have to wait for Spiritus Spiritus Sanctum. And boom. Ah! Let's go, ladies and gents.
All done.
Lesser lyrium. Be cool if I could go down there.
Sadly not.
An unseen magical force.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything.
You certainly have max mana for someone doing this.
What beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Alrighty. If you say so, sweetie. Thank you for the saves. Apparently I need them.
Delightful.
That's a lot of blood.
It's a lot of fire, more like. I remember the Summoning Sciences puzzle. It was funny and pig related. Uh-oh. Explosions. That was a little too late. Oop, nope. There we go. The promises of pride. If I remember correctly, you gotta do them forwards and backwards. My mind is on autopilot. I did it wrong. Must have been one next to it then. I remember doing this so many times. That my brain just kind of remembers like 50% of this. Okay, then it must be this then. I know it's over here, over there, and then over here again. I don't remember which one you summon. Okay, so it's not that one. Alright, well, time to look up what the cheat sheet. There we go. Summoning font, Tome of Spirit, passages, summoning the first.
you desire.
And then first sequence. Dead piggy. With a free garnet. Next. It didn't register it, so I thought I didn't activate it.
What do you need?
Fuck's sake.
What do you need?
God damn it. Oh well. Not like it matters. Okay, the third. This one's long and annoying. Got you. Free death, free death, free death. Boom. Got-y. Oh hell yeah. Win ain't got no gloves. But now she do. She doesn't do electricity damage, so that's irrelevant. Whatever. You win some, you lose some, you lose some, you lose some. Next. Okay. Got it. Alright. Committed to memory. Let's kill some things. No live. You only die. Give me. Tasty candy. Give me. I'll take. Healing items will be much appreciated, especially later on. Alright. Cool. We'll take and appreciate. Alrighty, let's get this final secretive one out of the way. Let's see here. Summoning font. Direction coming calling. Magus Gorvish. Aviorns Grande Bestiari. Common table carving. Spiritum Ithorius. Magus Gorvish again. You're one popular fellow. And then finally, save before the novice phylactery. Actually, I should probably save before summoning the fourth. Yeah, here we go. Liliana's the only one that has thieving, so I don't know if it'll be possible to actually get it, but we can certainly try.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Hello.
Got it.
Awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Cool beans. You are here, though, so deal with it, I guess. Oh, well. At least I got whatever it was I was supposed to get. Do you need that over what you have? Actually, yeah, the extra armor could be infinitely beneficial, and I could just give that to Morgan again. Works for me. See, we need to go to Codex. I want to see what I got. Why would that be? That's not right. Here we go. Codex. Excusez-moi. Where would they be exactly? Here we go. Origin of Theses, knowing more than everyone without looking like a jackass. God damn it. Oh, I got us the damage to undead. It's fine. We should fight some undead in this place, so I don't lose anything. Oh, child. Wonderful name. I wish my name was Child. I should name my next character Child. That way I can blend in.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Me too, poor Tranquil.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Oh, cool.
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom.
You don't say.
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning at a time like this, my dude? Because he can't feel fear.
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Ah, that's great. A sense of familiarity is probably the only thing that connects you to the place, however. You should definitely go somewhere safe, unfortunately.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
That's weird. How does someone without emotions have a preference?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Of course you were.
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck.
I wish scrolls
Perhaps
were a
this will be
thing
over
in
soon
subsequent
and things
games.
will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Wayne.
Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Draw attention to yourself. I thought he was like a shop or something, but nope. I think he is later. Hi, dead people. No live, only die.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
You better hope. I normally kill you. I know one blood mage next game is definitely going to die. No matter what. But I'm all about doing things I haven't done before, and letting her live is a thing I have never done before. That's for damn sure.
All right. Delighted.
Kabooey. Time to explode again.
I have finished.
I wonder if on maximum difficulty, would those be deadly explosions? Right now they do basically nothing, so it would be interesting to know.
Now, what's all this?
Hey, I do more damage against corpses. You know, it would be easier and better if I actually hit the damage on these corpses. For some reason, it was just missing. Anybody got a corpse skull? Yes, no, maybe so? Ah, shucks.
Complete.
Iced band? Ooh, is it anything like iced cream? Oh, that's worthless. She doesn't. Oh, this. Never mind. She ain't wearing anything, so you can have it, I guess. Do 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 do. Grab. Nothing like free money.
And so I
Bye. And boom. Good, good. Give me. Man, having a healer here is invaluable.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
I don't have delirium for this guy, but my feet are through the floor, so it's okay. He must be stiff as a board, poor bastard.
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
Ah!
Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they?
A freight train.
Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Man, you really can't feel your ass if you're in there for that long.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well, take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Later, when I have some lyrium to give you for money. I normally don't do that quest, so I'm going to try to do that quest. I hope I didn't bug it by coming here earlier, but we'll see.
all the noise involved.
This is unfortunate. Death is upon you. Another apprentice note. I remember after a certain number of those, you gotta go back downstairs, I think, to one of the early rooms. But I don't remember how many you require for that. Just in case. I'll make it a little farther before I go. My ass is on fire. I'll take your private documents. Lord knows I could probably get some money for them.
It cannot be. Sadly not.
Take it anyway. Not possible to pick, as if there's a lock you can't pick. That's funny. You're funny, game. This does not look like a soldier. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say it's a Templar. The phylactery in here. Take it. Boom.
I tried to be merciful.
Don't.
And so I shall. As you desire. As you desire.
We're not doing so hot. Thank you, win. Hoot de grace. Knife to face. Or a sword, if you prefer. Wonder if that's useful. It's got a unique name, so it's got to be better than nothing. Phew. Onward to victory. Or death. Or both. I'll take it. Another one, so it must not be useful. 40 XP. $50 XP. Still don't know if any boosts are being given. From that belt. I might actually have to equip it. Next codex entry, I will equip it and see if it actually applies. For now, I'm gonna head on down because I've gotten a bunch of those notes, and I think there's some free loot on the lower level floor. I'm pretty sure with each apprentice, or each like set of apprentice notes or something like that. I know there was one, but there's more than that. So I'm going to head back down and see if I can get them. Exploit weakness. Ha 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 ha. This room, I guess. Man, it's been so long, I just have these vague memories. Like, I know you get access to some loot with the apprentice notes. I guess maybe it's on another floor then? Entirely possible.
You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
Who?
What are you, an owl, you old bat?
My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Yeah, it's a difference between being noble and having a noble spirit. Having a noble spirit is something everyone should strive to have, in my humble opinion. Hey, look, there's a cache. See, I knew, but I was just in the wrong place. It's my dude. Your cache is empty. What are you on? Let me just store things for the future. I'll put nothing. Okay. Sure. Thanks for that. I had to collect all those notes, and for what? Jack shit, fuck all with an EBD limited. Now the long and sad trek back to where I was. All because of the idiocy bestowed upon me. Hold on a second. That's something else, right? My weapon doesn't have cold damage on it. Right? I don't think so. Alright, here we go. Third floor it is. Alrighty. Gimme. Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, loot pool. Very cool. Undead. Cool. I do more damage against undead. More scrolls.
Delighted.
How about you don't move while I stab you in the ass? You guys preparing to do more damage against undead was worth it. Corpse skulls. Just what I need, and just what the doctor ordered. Drink 'em up. Who just healed them? Oh, there's a fucking horror over there. Whoops. There went the tank. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in trouble. Yeah, frozen because of course I am. Blown up because of course I am. Damage tick. Whoops. Ah, he's immune. Cool. Well, attacks is all I can do. Take it, bitch. Oh, you gonna run away like a little bitch, huh? Ah. You know that was a smart plan. You're still a little bitch, though. Just so you know, you need to understand, you're still a little bitch. Die. Also, I can't revive. I don't have enough mana. I could just used a potion, but what can I say? What can I say except I'm stupid? I wonder if there's any de-injury spells in this game. I don't think there is, but I could be misremembering. Another note.
A partial ritual. Curiosity unchecked became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Cool.
Do this, do that.
No one ever told you to do anything, Alistair. I literally just swapped to you to take over your mind and body and soul and spirit. Also, you have a cracked skull. I just thought you'd want to know. It's important that you know.
Your wish?
Ah, man, I wish that I could fucking equip 2 weapons already, but unfortunately, not possible. Thundercats! Oh! Let's see. How about we take a lesser injury kit?
Now all we need are a few pretties and a bit of music.
Yeah, a few ditties and a few pretties and a bit of music.
The
Waiting around pot is awesome. Even Yanni. And if you thought you liked cartoons before... Alright, I remember the puzzle here being a 1, and if you fail, you're done. So, let's try this puzzle. Oh, I can't hurry, I forgot. Give me your money. Give me all your money. Okay, middle statue. Ow. I guess not then. First statue, last statue, middle statue. It wouldn't obviously be in order. Why would it be? And then the statue's in the next room? Yeah, these spinny roundy guys, right? One of them. Nope, another set of spinny roundies. Somewhere. Did I miss that? No, it's in another room. So I got a portion of this puzzle complete. Glad I saved beforehand because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess let's kill these guys first. Ah. For fuck's sake. Coup de grace. Coup de face. Oh. Marius. There we go. Nice and easy, like a grilled cheesy. Give me that. Thank you, sir. Give me that. Thank you, sir. More deaths in this direction. Onward, mi amigos. Indeed it is. Why are the human enemies the biggest things to fear? Ooh, Templar Helm. Not that it has any abilities, it's worthless, but you know. 5 pages for mages. Hey, at least somebody's gonna be practically immune to cold damage. Not really, but you know. Pretty high resistance. That's just crap to sell. Get another Garbo piece of equipment to sell. I don't think that requires anything, so I can downgrade Alistair a bit. But in exchange, I can give this to Wynn, right? And that's a huge upgrade for her. Well, not in the looks department. I guess you could argue that she isn't very attractive, but that doesn't mean covering up her face is an upgrade. Damn it. I need him to be able to use that, so I need to pump his strength. I need not to forget that he needs strength above all. Alrighty, moving right along. I guess maybe the statues need to be done in a sequence. I've completed 3 of the sequences. Maybe I need to do... Maybe it's only the 3 statues in a specific sequence. I've done some of the sequence. When you think about it, statues are really weird. Like, not actually just straight up statues, but as in the word statue. 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 Like, it's spelled so weirdly. Ah, medicine time. What day is today? It's Friday. Okay, B. Holding the bow, holding the sword pointing up, holding the sword pointing down, and then holding the shield. Holding the bow. Holding the sword pointing up. Holding the shield. Wait, holding sword pointing down, and then holding the shield. So I need the one holding the shield. One of these must have a head. But nope, that didn't count. Ah, over there.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Ow! I didn't want to move. Who wanted to move? Ow! I didn't want to move. Who wants to move? Why would anybody want to move? Moving is for pussies. Crippled, you dumb bitch. Ah, why would I want to move? Fucking bitch. Why would I want to move?
Delighted. And so I shall. All right. Well done, I say. Well done.
Get bent.
And so I shall.
Didn't quite like that. Goodbye, you dumb bitch. Wish there was a way to uncharm these Templars, but unfortunately, that doesn't appear to be the case. Oh well. More XP, I suppose. I kind of remember there being a cutscene for that, but I guess not. Could have sworn there was like a cutscene. Oh my god! How many fucking iced bands are in this place? Jesus, balls and ass crack. I swear every other drawer has an ice band. Iron bark. Beautiful. Looks like we're going in here, unfortunately. Unless the sloth is in here. It auto-saved my ass, so the sloth better not be in here.
Looks dead, right?
All right.
He's not. He's upstairs in a room similar to this one, I'm assuming. Got he. White runestone. Oh. Free loot. This must be the statue. Goody goody gumshoe.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
How can you understand comfort? Also, this is the quest you gotta go back for, because now a mini-boss will spawn on the first floor. The Circle Tower portion of this game is not really problematic. I don't care about backtracking, it's fine. I'm not super fast, but I'm not super slow, so there's no issue. The problem with this quest is this entire second half of the nightmare that is the Fade. God, I hate the Fade. Wonder how we're doing on space, though. About half gone. That's not good. That's not good at all. Shiver. Cold resistance. No dexterity. Bye-bye. Another ice band. Add to the pile of loot. Health poultice to sell. Pulled a lyrium potion to sell. Greater lyrium potion to sell. I'll keep the lessers and regulars for Win now that she's here. And those go. I don't need elemental resistances. I need power. Trash, 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 trash. I need to look up these gifts. Because I need to make some bag space. I also need to go to the restroom, so give me a second. First and foremost, I'll look up these gifts. To see who are exclusive to who. Black runestone, white runestone. Thought so. I'll give that to Al.
I could get used to this, you know.
There we go. I'm glad you could. Duncan Shield, Alistair's mother's amulet, carved statuette, lowering. I already sold that or gave that to somebody. I didn't know that was actually special. Whoops, no wonder his thing is not high enough level. Liliana, saucer's book set, shoe, symbol of a dressed, a chantry amulet.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Cute golden symbol of Andraste. Small gold bar can't be used. Okay, so let's see. Waterstain Patron. Black Grimoire, that's from Morgan. Flemish Grimoire. Gold amulet. Golden mirror. Golden rope necklace. I thought that was basic bitch shit. Damn, I should have saved that silver chain for her, though. This is nice. I don't care about Ogren. He can shove it. It's mostly all alcohol anyway. Guaranteed. Put together a queen. Goose Girl Waterstain Portrait. Ooh, that's for Stin. Cool beans. Win. Discovering Dragon's Blood. Dispensers. A notebook. Rose of Orlais.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
I'm glad you like it. Oh yeah, the gold bars are for Zevran. He likes those a lot. The maps are for the hidden companion that doesn't exist. Let's see, what are basic bitch ones? Okay, we're good then. Also, paralyzed room. Would have been nice to have that earlier. Minor constitution upgrade. Good, good. Leonda still doesn't have an upgrade though. Alright, and I gotta go to the restroom, so I'll leave you with the sound of air passing through hell, and I'll be right back. Ugh. BRB. I'll skip you. You can too. Nobody's here today, so I may be getting off soon. There's nothing worse than doing something for someone who is not able to appreciate it, unfortunately. Oh well, it's fine for now. I'll live. At least this can go up in the archive so people can enjoy it when they have the time. Same as I don't stream every day. People don't watch streams every day. It's also Fridays. I'm sure a lot of more popular streamers are streaming. I think I saw Iron Mouse on. Oh yeah, Iron Mouse, 10K baby. You go, girl. Get him on that fucking grind, lady. I don't want anybody here to die. Thank you. Access this door and dupe shit spawns. Here we go. Ow. I think our mage allies are causing untold problems for Torment. One of us did not get the experience for that kill. You can't be serious. When was this autosave? Right before we entered that room. Ah, fuck it.
So that thing was just random thought? How powerful were the minds that unleashed it?
When? Baby. Hello? Thanks. I'll take that.
Alright.
That'll be useful for later. And so will the money I get from those. Even if it isn't a lot, it's still enough. Who's good do, we can too. Could use it even if I wanted to. Fire resistance isn't really that good. The damage of dragons is nice, but it only has 2 rune slots. If I can boost that, that would be invaluable. I don't think I can. Damn thieves. Stealing my XP. I should have saved that dual swipe for the last second. But then I would have been fine. That's a table. Yeet myself into the wall here. Phew! Like I said, besides backtracking, I think now we gotta deal with the fade. Ugh. But I might save that for next time. That alone is gonna be a 2 to 3 hour fucking mission. So getting it all done all in one go would be pleasant, to say the least. So I may do that. That sounds like a better idea than just, you know, running directly. Can I glitch this? I can. Yes! True skills.
No. I'm going to have nightmares after this.
About what? The corpses? Oh. I thought it was like dialogue with someone else. But nope, it was the corpses. And the gunk. It's okay.
It is time. Everything
here's the cutscene.
Wanted my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
No.
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it.
Yes, the door
The
can
children
speak.
have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I doubt it. The children will run.
Pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
And I dislike demons. You die now.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door.
They will not get past me.
The unnatural are always so...
Unfortunately, killing her does not save him. He is unsavable for some unknown reason. Let me just be frozen here. Not moving is something I thoroughly enjoy. It's my favorite part about this game, in fact. Not being able to play it. Man, the tank dies so fast. Poor Al. He needs some better armor again. I have the best, and I'm still dying to this, so, what does that say about me? Off with his head! Fuck, I forgot about that. Damn it, I keep forgetting every damn time. Just in a hurry to get that sweet, sweet XP. Ooh. Maybe some nice stuff in there. A little collection of niceties. Wonder what happened there. Ow. Ow, my ass. How about instead you just get fucked, huh? That's like a good idea? Yes, indeed. Alright, this is a codex entry. Let's see if equipping the belt changes how much I get. Lesser, but for less. Doesn't really do much, does it? The only one who could use it is Al. It's too low a level. Doesn't do much either. Let's sell it. I could probably increase it, but there's no need. It's a pointless increase, and I know it. Ah, yeah, that'll work just nice. Uh-huh, that'll work too. Glad I checked before I immediately stuffed it in sell. There we go. It looks better too. Leather, leather, leather. We need leather boots. It should be golden. Do I have any? Did I get any? I don't know. I normally just stuff that stuff over here. Regardless of how powerful it is, because I want to use those boots she's wearing. So it would be nice if I could. Electricity resistant cell. Here we are, Archivist staff. Shit, that didn't count. I thought the eyeballs were exactly what they needed to be. Archon robes. Another iced band. What a surprise. Thought so. You mean to tell me I'm 1 point away? Damn. Armor, nature damage. What plus armor would be nice for him, I think. Spirit damage, shell. Not looking to exploit or anything, so... Isn't this the feathery type? Yeah, it's the feathery type. I'll give that to Morgan. I like her armor the way it is, thanks, but, I'll just sell that, actually. But... it's nice to switch it up every now and then. Plus, I like the look of that armor. It looks pretty good. Well, robes. Same difference. Different day. Well, I know once I go in there, that's when the big guy will be. So let's see if I can exploit some wall hacks. I doubt it. It's gonna take me in there right past him in order to fucking Or we'll be walking in place, I suppose. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my cardio in. Here it is. The nightmare.
Look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
It's okay, just let me stab you.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am.
Nah.
Would you like to just lay down and forget about all this, leave it all behind?
No.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch.
Wait, it looked like she got extra back pain.
Isn't to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
Now rest my dagger in your other eyeball.
Without you.
I hate how there's no fucking way to fight that. It's very disappointing. Let's see here. Let's go up here and stab a Duncan.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me?
Duncan would never laugh that
Make
way.
sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand, everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the foolish child. I have given you so much, and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be? It seems only one.
And so I shall.
Goodbye.
Delighted. All right.
You're next.
You decide. Of course.
Aha! What did you?
Bye, bee. Little bastards. Codex Relirium. I'll do the opening portions because they're really easy. But
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon?
yes,
No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes.
of course they would be trapped as well.
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Yes, I am. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward.
Yep, that's
I
why
thought
you
I
go
was
there
getting
and
somewhere
kick
when
their
I figured
asses.
that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. Don't mind me then.
I don't. And won't. You're dead. Let's just pause. And continue. I don't like fire. It burns the skin.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth.
Let
There's
me
a
become
door,
Mouse.
A door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make
my mouse. Make my millennium. Make my opie. Now we get the very terrible task of becoming mouse for victory. I'm not a man. I'm a mouse. Surprise, motherfucker! Get bent. Get Benedict Cumberbatch. Ah, here we go. This is something to test the sash on.
And so I shall.
Hey, extra 25. Now I know this, I'm kind of depressed. It's a waste of money. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Tits.
Sadly not.
Yup. Let's pause for a second. And then awaken. Magical door of love and happiness and points for your skills. Man, the fade is hard normally. It's going to be even harder on this difficulty. Help! Ow, fire. I don't like fire. It burns. Goodbye. Barbecue.
And so I shall.
No, no fire. Coot de grace, boot the face. I'm almost dead. One demon and suddenly your health bar is low and you're full of sadness.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different.
I'm not a man. I'm a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am.
I'm a badass. What can I say?
Sure, it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other things? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Yo, what up, Dragos? Yes, I do. And horns! I finally made the horns! They don't look anywhere like I want them to look, but you know what? They're here! Honestly, I think the glasses turned out a bit better, let's be honest. I keep working on my model. What can I say? I'm a guy who likes to do the things that he can do, and I figure out more and more the more times I try to do it. So, yeah, when I figured out that I couldn't go the way I wanted to, like ram horns, because you can't make rings, I decided instead to go for some Lucifer-inspired horns. Also, for the record, I am in fact not an alien, damn it. I'm a demon. There's a difference. I'm more badass than an alien. Just want to say. I've finished your autobiography and have come to the conclusion, or three separate conclusions, actually. Number one, you have to be like 13 or something. Number two, you're going 100% in the wrong direction in terms of the empathy you're looking for. Depression, you see, is not an emotion, first and foremost. Depression is a mental illness. Being depressed is an emotion. You can't really experience depression. It's like trying to experience schizophrenia. The best you could hope for is understanding it, not experiencing it. But man, if you think life has been hell at your age, oh boy, you're gonna have fun. It only gets worse. There's some bright spots in the middle of the dung heap of life, but life really only gets worse. I'm the type of person that, my dude, that's not depression. Depression is the absence of all warmth in the universe. I have experienced depression. Depression is literally the absence of anything happy. You find yourself you find anything that exists impossible to be happy. It's a void of any positive emotions. I only get the bursts of depression in the form of melancholy every now and then. You just don't want to even get up and do anything at all because nothing makes you happy and everything fucks with you. I normally like to eat. Eating is nice. Food is one of life's many joys. Well, few joys, actually. But whenever I'm in a bout of melancholy, I don't want to eat because everything tastes like paste. And it doesn't bring me any happiness. Also, if you keep telling yourself a lie until you believe it, it's just pointless. But that's also a way you can change yourself for the better. You know this, correct? Fake it till you make it's a thing you can do. But you can't do that to things that can't be made. You can fake the fact that you can fly, but unfortunately, you can't actually fly. There's a limit to faking it till you make it. Some things are out of your reach. You can simply act like you're depressed or schizophrenic or both. But you won't ever really be able to achieve it without breaking mentally like the person who has such a mental illness. I wouldn't recommend it because once you go, there's no going back. You'll never be able to be fixed. You will have to adjust to your new existence. I don't think it's very pleasant, if we're being honest. If I can go back before I was tormented to the state that I am, I definitely would go back. Also, if I ever get my hands around the neck of the man who made me this way, I'm not typically a violent person, but I would squeeze him until the juices flush from his eyeballs, and then stomp the remains. Well, yeah, you can do that. It's called placebo. That's why I said there's limits. You can convince yourself of a great many things. Hey, Sarah. Also known as Seer. I was just actually about to stop, and now everyone shows up. For fuck's sake. I wanted to postpone the fade because it's hell on earth. The worst missions in this game by far. Well, good morning. I would say, I would ask you if you sleep well, but knowing that your sleep pattern is fucked, I'd imagine that you're not doing so well, so I guess I won't really ask. Why do you like the fade? Instant death around every corner, even on casual. It's blurry as shit. You spend 3 hours in this hellscape. What do you like about the fade besides the infinite possibilities for free stat boosts? That's the only thing that makes this hellscape worth it. I like the ideas of the fade. I just don't like being here in this mission. It's the worst. To me, the best fade missions in 2, where you go with vengeance into the fade to save that dreamer kid. Besides that, though, this place is hell. Also, you don't have to worry about missing anything, Sarayu, aka Seer. I gotta get used to nicknames from that I make myself for some reason today. My head's a bit fuzzy. Has been for a while, especially staring at the fade. But I'm going to archive it. Well, yes, that is very easy to deal with, but that's why I don't bring him along, because experience. Kill demon, get experience. Level up. Dog has no demon. But petting the dog is great, but like you can just pet him at any time at camp. Also, I don't think he's. I think does the sloth demon just not think that he is capable of having dreams? I bought it, and I've had it for a while because I bought it for my friend back when we game shared. But I haven't played it yet. I've only played Doom 2016, and I'd say I'm 50-50 on Doom 2016. On the one hand, it's great. On the other hand, I suck. So Doom Eternal, I hear, is much, much harder. So I might be grinding my balls into dust playing it. I will play it eventually, though. I just got to beat Doom 2016 first. And it is a slog in places, especially where it decides that all of a sudden it's a platformer. You know, the shooter's a platformer now. Also, like I said, I suck, so there's this one part I always get stuck on. When I was playing on a PlayStation, I had it myself on PlayStation, but my buddy bought Doom 2016 for Xbox, so I was like, fuck it. I don't have to worry about power outages on my Xbox. So I played that. But when I played it originally on PS4, I got to a certain part where I just kept dying over and over again, because there's like 3 Barons of Hell, 3 of those, I think they're called Mancubuses, those flame-throwing assholes. Yeah, there's 3 of those, 3 Barons of Hell, and a couple Hell Knights. I think it was like 2 Hell Knights, all at once. And like I said, I suck. So the Hell Knights are hell on earth. They just keep charging me no matter where the hell I go. The Mancubuses are close range, pretty easy to deal with, but the Barons of Hell can fight you close or long. So I end up getting the fucking what's-your-face, it's a big fat ugly motherfuckers down, but I keep getting charged by hell demons and also fireballed by the horned ones. So yeah, by the time I get there, I always die. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, but the swords are better than the axes. In this game's mechanics, damage is better than armor penetration. Swords are not just swords. Maces are maces? No, maces are more penetration. So yeah, swords are actually the best, even though they're supposed to be balanced. Yeah, getting 2 of them, big mistake. honestly. Like I said, I recommend getting the one for Alistair, because having some versatility in your different weapons is nice. Until you get Duncan's sword later on, or King Kaelin's, whichever you decide to give him, the Vishal is really useful on him. I'm able finally to use the Starfang, so I'm gold. Also, I logged in today and tried to log into one of my other saves, and it managed to somehow spawn the battle dress of the Provocateur into existence in my inventory. So basically, I'm decked out. Once I'm able to get enough dexterity to equip Blight Blood, I'll be fucking golden. But until then, the edge will work wondrously. Are you lamowing because it's called a dress? Oh, all the stat boosting items I have give me plenty enough. But do you want to know the amount? It's only 20 strength. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the weapon? Yeah, 31. I don't actually have the perk that allows me to dexterity equip. I don't think there is one. Is there? I remember there being one, but I forgot what it was, so instead I just put points of strength because that ups my melee damage anyway. Yeah, just magic if you're an arcane warrior. But I'm not, so I guess it's in another game. Nah, you're supposed to have it automatically. In this game, if you get achievements by getting certain achievements, it just gives you it on your next playthrough as a bonus. And this is the bonus for beating the DLC, Liliana's Song, because you have to assemble this item. Yeah, the Reaper's Cudgel is something you get for getting a specific achievement. You have to beat the literal hardest boss in the game that will wipe your party in seconds, on the hardest difficulty. The Golems of Amarak DLC has the hardest boss in the game. You have to beat it on Nightmare, and it is a nightmare. Almost as nightmarish as actually beating Night Terror in Soul Calibur 3. But, almost. I still think Night Terror is scarier. But yeah, I can't do that. That's impossible. So, he's got the Reaper's Cudgel, and I don't. You can sell it. It's not really a very good weapon. It's decent, but it's better to be sold because it's, well, more money than you really need in this game, let's be honest. And if you start out as a Dwarven Noble, you can sell it twice. I hate anything that From Software makes, so that's my bias. Every single thing they've made is an abomination against nature, so that's my opinion on the subject of that game. What is that? Oh, wrong thing, looking at it. Incense of Awareness. Good, get rid of it. No need, I'll sell that. It's Garbo. Garbo. Ooh, what did you think of it? Is it good for that type of game? Like I said, my opinion is I just don't like it, but I'm still interested to hear your opinion. Excuse me. As someone who enjoys the high difficulty games, is it worth, or is it, does it live up to the hype? Well, besides the first boss in the game that is a guaranteed insta-kill, but you can actually beat. Fun fact, I saw on YouTube a video of a guy beating the thing that comes out with a bell toll. Hey! I like exploring! Overworld games are fun enough to explore. Well, when it's not a Ubisoft game. Ubisoft games are just wide open spaces filled with nothing. Good games have good exploration where there's something behind every single corner. And that's what makes it worth it. Yeah, most Assassin's Creeds nowadays. I mean, I give Odyssey a pass, because I played it, and it was really fucking fun. It was not an Assassin's Creed, let's be 100% honest. As a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, it was not an Assassin's Creed game. It was more of a quarter of an Assassin's Creed game. Even if you play as an assassin, you're so broken, it's demigod the game. Yeah. For me, the way I found shrines was just going up the top of towers and looking around. Or I think there was something that made your controller vibrate when you were close to one, if I'm not mistaken. The only ones that were trouble were the quest ones. I had to look up on the wiki for some of those, because I just didn't know what to do when there's no information. I completed every single shrine, by the way, and I can say the fucking guy who decided that fucking motion puzzles were a thing that needed to be in that game, I hope he dies suffering. Almost lost a fucking Switch controller, a limited edition Switch controller, mind you, on those abominations against nature. Ugh. Oh yeah, fun fact, I found out why I'm brocking all the time. I found out why my eyes just refuse to fucking open. Fun facts for your day. It's my lighting situation. My camera can't pick up my eyes 50% of the time because my room is too dark. So I'm gonna have to fix that at some point here soon. Yeah. God, I hate this hell. I don't think that will work. Let's be 100% honest. That don't really help the lighting situation. That's, I forget which one is which, but the burning hell is what I want to avoid at all costs. What might you be? Massive door, mouse hole. Well, let's walk forward and see if I instantaneously die to something I couldn't have possibly seen. True, but I'd have to keep my eyes closed the entire time. Unless you expect me to literally take some googly eyes and glue them to my eyeballs, which I don't think would be a good idea, let's be honest. Or if you're talking about the glasses with the springs, in which case that won't work. They'll just be falling off. Unless there's some special Hong Kong style glasses I don't know anything about, I'm maybe misunderstanding. Don't mind me, I'm not a man, I'm a mouse! Yeah, exactly. Face recognition will be pretty messed up at that point. Don't worry, I got a plan. It's just going to take money, which I don't have. So I have to wait until I can get some money. Well, my mom can get some money, and I can mooch off of her. I'll just get a ring light. They're pretty cheap. Just, you know, we're broke right now, so. Ah. It's great that I'm in the place I hate most. And I accidentally picked it as the first place to go. Dear God, one of them hit me once. Look at that damage. I'm wearing my battle dress, for fuck's sake. Now we have to see which door will instantly kill me upon opening it. I love it when that happens. Oh yeah, guys. Let me just, you know, stab you a bit. Ow.
Of course.
I would get it over with first if I thought I could succeed. But you see, I can't.
And so I shall. All right.
Thank God. You see this fire right here? The second I touch it, my body will evaporate into ashes. Literally. You cannot progress. Without a specific transformation, I have to get somewhere else. That's the way the entirety of the Fade is situated. This is why I do not like the Fade. The entire idea is it's like a Metroidvania, but it sucks. You can't go anywhere without getting the specific transformations you need to go to specific places, specific times. This place requires a transformation immune to fire. You can't get that until much later. Shoo. There's also a very bullshit beginner's trap in here that always seems to kill me. You go into a hallway and the doors trap you in, and the hallway slowly fills with instant death fire.
Yes, yes. Must quiet. Shh. They won't find me.
Yes, they found you. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I know, but I want some experience. Stop being immune to damage. That's no fair. Isn't he the rage demon? Take my rage, he says.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
Ooh, Gollum?
I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Not Gollum? Oh, Arcane Horror. That one's fun. It's super slow, but really powerful. And is, in fact, my absolute favorite favorite transformation in the Fade. Because even non-mages can use magic. I got the power! Yes. I am enviable. Also, my basic attacks do fucking spirit damage, which is always pleasant, let's be real. Let's go over here, where it's not on fire! Oh, shit. It's still on fire. Ooh, gunning. Don't mind if I do. I'm not a man. I'm a mouse. Another reason I hate this is you have to solo all of this shit. Oh, okay, nope. Fire.
And so I shall.
This is the burning area then. It's full of Templars. One of them is the full burning area, and I think this is the one with the Templars that are literally called Burning Templars. So I might have been mistaken about the other area, but still, fire does insta-kill you after all. Everyone knows that. You gotta play this like it's fucking surgery. Which is not very fun. Hey guys. Was it something I said? No, I don't think I've actually ever seen the Da Vinci Code. I've seen a movie that I've been told is very similar to the Da Vinci Code. I don't know how much of that is true, but I've seen National Treasure, and people say that that's similar to the Da Vinci Code. Like I said, I don't actually know if it's true. I've just heard that before. Da Vinci Code's a little too sophisticated for my blood, typically. I think that just lets you go to the next room. Excusez-moi. Yep, I was correct. So yeah, it's another hallway in which you need the ability to not burn and die. Also, just for the sake of proving, so that you know it's not bullshit. Yep, dead. It's still bullshit, but, you know. Though I'm surprised it just did minor damage before killing me. Normally, if I remember correctly, it just insta-kills. Ugh. Alrighty, let's see here. Become God. Go through door and massacre them all. Hey, bitch. Get crushed. I'm immune to cold damage. Or at the very least, I should be. Here I am dying. Ah, yes, miss. That's exactly what everybody wants to see when they're trying not to die. Purple Ganon. Which Ganon is purple? The Lightning Ganon? Is the... No, I think he's like yellow, isn't he? Like the fast one? He is an asshole. Also, you can just straight up destroy him in a specific way, but I don't remember. Oh, well that stuff doesn't matter. You can normally clear it out very easily. All you gotta do is find the eyeball. You know, except for the ones you're not supposed to be able to destroy, in which case you're just shit out of luck, but... For those, you're probably not supposed to be there anyway. That's way too slow. Let's speed this along, shall we?
All right.
Get me. I love the stingers being played in the background. That's pleasant. Alright. Yeesh. I really did not want to do this. Let's be real. But I'm trucking along despite myself. I don't remember which area you can do in what order first, so I'm just kind of dicking around trying to figure out which way to go. I think I'll complete exactly 3 rooms, counting this one, and then I'll get off instead. But I do have to go to the restrooms. I'll be right back. Enjoy listening to this really creepy gravel crackling ASMR. Oh, yes, that tower is hell on earth. I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. Surrounded by helicopters. You know, the magical helicopters in The Legend of Zelda. I still think robots was a little bit of a jumping the shark move for Zelda, if I'm being honest. Didn't hate, like, the lore of them being, like, ancient Sheikah stuff in that time period. It's still cool, but also weird. And I'm an idiot. It was just out of my view. See, where I'm looking at, I got something in my way. The burning tower is the one on the right. You can't see it behind me. You just see the Bernie, the Bernie Sanders, the Bernie Mac. You can't actually see it, but it's called the Burning Tower. That's the hellhole. Alright, well, let's go with the Templar's Nightmare then. Yep, take the damage with Healy-Hoos. That's one way to do it. It's like in Mario Bros. Where you can just, you know, sacrifice your mushroom. Damage boost through shit. Trap triggered, huh? Man, I entered a room and suddenly I'm dying. That's pleasant. Hey, level up saved me. What are the odds? Nah, let's go through here. As long as I don't burn to death. Something.
There?
Ah, fuck's sake.
Of course.
They're all going to explode. Okay, I got a little too scared there, but it's fine. Alrighty, now I need some dexterity. Ooh, hello, first time commenter / viewer. Hi. Let's put that there. Make sure I can lockpick. Welcome to my stream. Don't mind me, I'm not a man, I'm a mouse. Nah, this is like, I've played through a lot, but I haven't beaten it that many times. I've only beaten it, I think I beat it twice with 2 humans. Two separate ones. So I'm trying to get some of the other endings I haven't gotten. And then, no, 3 humans. One of them was a mage. So now I'm trying to be less boring and plain. I'm playing through the Dayla Shelf. I'm gonna romance Morgan, because your story... I don't know who your love is, but if it's Alistair, if I had to take a wild guess, he's on my team always. I use this, Win. Yep, on my team. I was just about to say, I use Win, Liliana, and Alistair always. Al the tank, Win the healer, and Liliana the sniper. Hey, Wolfie boy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna appear behind you. Surprise! Uh-oh. Way more damage from you than I was expecting. It's actually my first time on this difficulty as well. Woohoo! Cutscene kill. Oh no! I feel bad about that. That was bad. Oof, poor guy. Hey, free dexterity. Yeah, she's way too good as a healer. I was actually dying so much even though I have really good equipment, so I decided to come here and get Win first. I had 2 tanks and somehow just wasn't able to live. I was just getting absolutely wrecked. I literally got ambushed by a pack of wolves and they devoured me like piranhas. It's not really a guy, it's more of a... What is it? Dummy. Yeah, that's the word. It's a dummy. Target dummy, actually. But yeah, even though I'm wearing the battle dress of the Provocateur, I was still just getting destroyed behind every corner. Because I've actually never played this game on this difficulty. I'm a little too much of a little bitch Most of the time I just play on casual, so I wasn't actually used to how some of this is. Indeed. You have her on the team if you want to win. I'd wink if it was possible for my model to even open its eyes. God damn it. It just does it whenever it feels like it at this stage. Ooh, another mouse hole. I'm not a man, I'm a mouse. But yeah, I decided to romance Morgan on this playthrough, even though I've done it before, because the Dalish elf origin, you start with an Alluvian, and in romancing Morgan, you can end with an Alluvian. And even go see the same Alluvian. Oh, well, back where I started. I'm not lost, you're lost. I hate this place. Especially the visuals. Have I been here before? I've been here before. I have been here before. Damn, I've definitely been here before. Everything looks the same. Okay. Cool beans. I always get lost in this hellscape. Okay, I know one of these mouse holes, if I'm remembering correctly, leads me to somewhere different. Somewhere I need to go, but I don't know which one. Excuse me, por favor. Thank you. Let's not cloak and become even slower. Okay, you? No. Squeak, squeak. I am not a man. I'm a poor little mouse. Oh, hi. I'm not here. You don't see me. Wow, the mouse has some high-level stealth, huh? Oh, which maze? Also, personal space, buddy. There's like 3 mazes. The ogre's gonna be a bit of a problem, but, I'll kill him first. Well, there's 3 giant mazes in the game. Like, well, okay, the one on the island, I think, is its own individual thing. That's more descriptive. I actually can't remember. It's been a while. I'm still waiting for this guy to explode. The longer you play the game, the less effects like this work, for some reason. But, if you're talking about the one that has the shrine encaged in the middle of it, I literally stumbled upon the right path by absolute accident. I didn't actually have to look that one up. I came in from above and walked on the walls and found the right way to go. I literally came in from above, like I said. Come on, buddy. I can't come to you. I'll die. It helps to have a bird's eye view. Gliding to it. Yeah, that's why I said I got lucky. It wasn't just that I came from above, because anybody could do that. I literally got lucky. I just found the right path to go from above, completely accidentally. I ain't gonna pretend like I did that with my skill. That's funny. Hold on. Oh, deja vu. I've just been in this place before. I guess that's definitely not the way to go then. How about we try this door? I'm sure if I dick around and look around for wherever the heck I can find, that eventually I'll find the right path. For now, though, I think I'm actually done with this area. I think that massive door is where I'm supposed to go, so let's go on to the other areas. Wait, no, I have to get a transformation in here, right? There should be one in each, but I don't know. One of them doesn't have a transformation until later. Drift around corners, yes. Thank you for getting the reference. And here I thought I was an idiot for referencing it. That reminds me, here recently, something really sad happened. One of my favorite YouTube musicians decided to delete his entire channel and go make NFTs. So all of his music went up in smoke. Freaking depressing. I may need the burning one. I don't know what's so funny about that. It made me sad. I may need the burning demand to get the transformation in this area. It might be there. Unless it's... yeah, no. I doubt it. But yeah, it was so sad to me. When you make something that somebody enjoys, it's not yours anymore. Art exists to be appreciated. All forms of it, in my opinion, exist to be appreciated. So when you decide that you're done, you're not allowed to just erase all of your work. Someone enjoys it. Someone will miss it when it's gone. What are you, the Library of Alexandria? Just gonna burn your own books? You leave your people depressed and without what they enjoyed. Yeah, one of the common misconceptions about the internet is once you put it on the internet, it's there forever. You can't get rid of it. And while if someone downloads it, they're free to upload it again. But if no one downloads it, it's gone forever. Thankfully, a lot of his music that was really popular got downloaded by people, but I wasn't going to download it out of respect for him. Because, you know, if I can just listen to his stuff on my computer, then I won't be making him money by watching the stuff on his channel and getting a ad revenue. So it's nice to see my respect completely shat on when the man decides that he's done and to delete all of it. Instead of, you know, leaving it up like it's supposed to be.
Poor animals. Why do they attack? And so I shall. Delighted. Of course. All right.
It's just so sad. By the way, in case anybody wants to know, I just found out about it recently, but it's actually pretty old that he quit and went to go make NFTs. But the name of the YouTuber is Suko G. He's a French music maker who used to do just kazoo covers, but then he started doing regular covers. And he does a lot of good music. Well, he did a lot of good music until he decided to quit and start going up to the newest type of Ponzi scheme.
And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Of course.
Really depressing. But it is what it is. Also, I wondered what that little crown was. I wouldn't say genius. Well, maybe some of them are geniuses. It all depends on, one, whether or not their work is good to a large group of people. That's how I would judge a genius, I suppose. It would have to be unanimous, right?
It burns. You must die.
I don't really want to die, thanks. But everybody does good work. I believe wholeheartedly that if you make something, there will always be somebody who enjoys it. And as long as there's somebody who enjoys it,
use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers.
Man, you need to cool off. You gotta chill, dude. My ass is on fire. Shoot. After a while, this place really hurts my eyes. Thank God. Now I can become creepy Skelly Bro. Now no longer burning to the fire. Such is the life of a non-living thing. I didn't even know the spirits could walk. I thought it only floated everywhere, but somehow it actually walks up to the door. With the swagger of a champion here. Jeez. I know, right? Stuff gets deleted all the time on the internet. Copying stories is a lot easier than other files. For example, just in case you kicked the bucket, I copied your autobiography so that I could read it in case you decided to wipe everything before you kicked the bucket. I have it right here on my desktop, literally noted in a notepad file, literally labeled disaster piece. Because at the time I couldn't think of really anything to name it. I just thought it sounded appropriate, considering a lot of the sadness and disaster inside. It's still well written, despite the sadness of the material involved. I'm running around in circles, talking like an idiot. Let us continue to the place we need to go. Is that a separate mouse hole? Or is that the one I was at? I think that was the one I was at. Also, once again, I want to clarify. Definitely not an alien. Oh, that door. There we go. Wide open. I always thought, though, maybe... Oh, that's where I went in. Whoops. Maybe alien demon. Wouldn't that be cool? A demon from another world. Does that actually count as your site? Is that really? That's cool, in which case. I have a website. Won't nobody ever find it. That needs the golem form, so I guess I'm going to be gone for a bit. Let's go over here. I have a website I made in my youth, excuse me. Ah, mine was hosted by Weebs, something like that. I mean, it's got my name literally all over it, so it's not hard to find. It's the name I use for everything after all, but it's basically nothing. I did it to say that I did it. And that's about it, really. I just kind of made it. And at the time, I was obsessed with Bleach and Yoruichi Shihoin, so I just plastered that everywhere. Though I was allowed, for some reason, I don't know why sites don't have this anymore, I was allowed to have a music file playing in the background on Weebly or Weebs or whatever site. So I had a music file from an anime I had just recently finished playing in the background. At the time, I just downloaded whatever. So whatever music without thinking about people's feelings, but I've changed my opinion on content a lot since then. I don't like downloading if I respect the person. Oh, hi, Abomination. I think that it stopped working. And like all browsers. Uh-oh, before they blow. Also, apparently I bled there for a second. 3, 2, 1. Ice the dust. Yeah. I'll fly. Float like Frieza. Oh. Get crushed. I love arcane horrors as a concept. Nice zasto. Daisan no Bakudan. Get bent. Dysonのバカバイスダスト。やったぞ。I haven't even seen that yet. The memes. The memes are all I have seen. Ow. You are an asshole. Oh, this dead thanks to you. Ow, I blew my own self up. Can I not heal? Ah, corpses can't heal. Whoops. Get bent. Ow. 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 Okay, then cool. Giant door can't do anything about. The other stuff's on the other side, so I have to go through this, I guess. Who knows what'll happen on the other side? Ah, it's the flame room. Do the fire and the flames we carry on. You see, if you didn't have the burning man when you made it here, you would have just died because both doors close, and it's sad. And I hate all of it. Let me just, you know, blow us all up at once. Nope. There we go. Barbecue. That's nice. Burn and die, and then explode. I resisted the joke.
And so I shall.
Should probably take the mage first, but I'm cocky. What can I say? And I guess I have a right to be cocky. Ah 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 ah. Ah 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 ah.
Delighted.
Roar to the sky for my power.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
How do you know I want to? That's knowledge you shouldn't possess, huh?
The game isn't over, mortal.
What do you mean? The game is totally over. We've already beaten it. Ugh. Ah, yeah, you can. I was just about to say you can inspect the page and just kind of steal it. Also, there's other sites that'll do it for you. I don't like doing that unless I have to. Like, if something's going to be deleted and it's not going to be archived and they refuse, then I will take it. Because you see, in my eyes, for example, using Tsuko as an example, I now have his songs downloaded that are the downloads that other people had gotten. And guess what? I'm going to listen to them on my PC. And even if he comes back and reinstalls his channel with all the videos, I'll do it. I'll watch it on my PC. Because you know what? It's mine now. He didn't want it. He threw it away. I own the music. I own the videos. His work is now mine. That's the way I look at it. If he wants to go off and sell people fucking pixels, he can do so. I'll just keep his music. Ow. You know, moving would be pleasant to be able to do. Thanks. Thank you for dying with us. I hate that kind of shit, especially the literal abandoning of the people who enjoyed your work. He had Patreon installed, people watched his stuff on YouTube, people bought his songs, and he just abandoned them. That just infuriates the fire out of me, that he thinks that he can just get away with it. Damnable fool. Just absolutely despise that. You have no idea. Yeah, this is the mouse holes from hell, where I have a really hard time keeping track of which mouse hole goes where. By the way, Seer, are you still here? Or did you go off? Oh, cool. I was about to ask, but I guess I don't have to. Oh, where are you in your playthrough? I completed Honlith and Soldier's Peak, and now I'm on to the major. Yeah, I did some minor little quests beforehand.
Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Hi, guys. Ow, don't zap me. I don't want to die. Jesus Christ. Man, I can't wait until I can get that Legion ability that makes me immune to damage. You still going with the Dalish Elf, or have you decided to swap to something else? I wonder, can you open doors? It's a mouse. Yeah, I didn't think so. I might get all that stuff too, but I didn't have to restart to get all of it. Money's pretty easy to come by. Wait, nickel lasts forever? You telling me I should get a nickel belt buckle because I'll never have to worry about the nickel? Ow, I just got hit by a rock. Ever non-existing? I mean, the Rosetta Stone lasted for a pretty long time, let's be real. I think it was missing some things, if I'm remembering correctly. Some of it was damaged, I think. But still, that's really cool. If we ever have an apocalypse event, having knowledge preserved that way would be great. You can't trust anybody, especially yourself. Yeah, kill everyone, just not me. Phew. I would guess laser would probably be sufficient.
All right.
We should have functional lasers at this moment. Just only ones that can do a small amount. We could always galvanize it, I suppose, if they were going to use electricity. Galvanizing it would be the way to go. I think. I could just be talking out of my ass. Let's be. Oh, shoot. Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew there was a door like that that might have fucking destroyed my ass. Jesus. See, that's the one problem, Seer, I found out about being an arcane warrior that uses melee weapons, is the majority of spells require you to sheath your weapons, which on any difficulty is a pain in the ass, to say the least. So I'd have to pick and choose my spells on my next mage playthrough in order to be able to not have to do that, because that'd be very annoying. There are plenty I can use without having to worry about the sheaths, so.
As
Ah, I was a little too early on that one. I don't want to burn. I'm immune to fire. Boo. Ow. This might be too much for me. I forgot undeads can heal. Hurry up! Oh, for the love of God. Huh, I wonder where it saved me. Ah, mouse hell. Of course it did. So I have to remember all of the holes. Shielded by a what spacecraft? Actually, I've never heard of the Pioneer plaque. Then again, I never finished high school, so I might have learned about it. My ignorant and stupid ass isn't all at your massive amount of knowledge.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad.
Me too. It's loud and annoying and I hate it.
So I shall.
Yes, freeze me after death. Especially in this pose. If I was gonna die as a statue, I'd want to at least be cool. Is that any relation to that probe we sent with a lot of information? Like, well, not the probe. We sent like a... It wasn't quite a probe. It was like a... What are they called? It was like that thing that died on the moon that everybody was sad about. The little robot guy who died on the moon. I forget what those are called. But we sent like when we first sent like something into space with like, it was like a, not called a time capsule. It was more like an information capsule, for being honest. I'll just let you guys come to me. That makes it easier for me.
Especially each other. All the noise.
Off with its head.
Of course.
All right. Lightning. Yeah, like, I sometimes like to play the know-it-all, but I have very limited knowledge of anything that's actually useful to know. But I have lots of knowledge on things that don't matter at all. That's the wrong thing. We need this. I hope to get the guy over there that was hiding, but... Yeah, it's like has all we knew about history at the time. Pictures of you know, sex, how we make children, languages, religions. It has a bunch of different stuff in it that we sent out. And that was like it. Just waiting for you. Nice of you to show up when you did. But yeah, you described it better than I did. Humans doing human stuff. Yep. But that's the one. I don't know if it's actually the one I'm thinking of. Like I said, I don't remember. But I do know that we did send something out like that, so... Whether that's the specific thing we sent out or not, I don't know. Which one I'm thinking of. I have limited knowledge, also because I forget shit, so there's that. But I do know we sent out something with like pictures like human fetuses and such. Like there was a lot of things. Wait, do you guys die to this fire? No. Why would you die to the fire? Why would I be so lucky as to have you die to the fire? No lightning. You don't get to lightning. You're a rage demon, not a fear demon. Die. Let me just, Nope. I got you bitches this time. Come on. Come on. What? You don't want to play games anymore? Well, don't mind me. I can heal myself, you know. Wait, is rejuvenation stamina, not heals? No, it's healing me. Okay, cool. Swap. Bam badam bam bam badam. Don't fight amongst yourselves. I want to fight. You're the only one left. Baba Booey. Burn and die. Get there. Did I make the same mistake of roaring into one of these rooms only to get ganked by mages? Yes, I did. If I don't leave, I'm gonna die. I won't make it out without chugging every one of my potions. Ow. Oh, for Christ's sake. I am not your for fuck's sake. God damn it. Don't give me tips and tricks. There's nothing I could have done there except for the things I already did. Hey, remember when I said I don't like the fade? Because, I don't like the fade. I'm done. I've had more than enough bullshit for the day. Repeating the same shit over and over again. I'm Gucci, fam. I think I'm done for the day. You know what? That's a great idea. I'll just not. Ugh, fucking dumbass piece of shit. Quit while you're behind. No problem. I should have, whenever I get a lighting, I've set my gaze so now that I won't be staring into oblivion. No, I'm just done with the game. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I meant like I'm done with this fucking game. I literally just died, got ganked by the mages yet again. So, no. I'm good. I'm done with that shit. I don't mind being on and talking for a little bit, though. I got some time. Dragos, I know what you're thinking because I used the word gank. No. Bad Dragos. Heal. Heal, boy. Sit. Ugh. Yeah, they just eradicated my soul by just spamming fireballs directly at my ass. So, I got barbecued. And I had to start all over at the beginning of the floor. It's great. It's like the 4th time I've fucking done it. So I gotta do it again. Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. At least for now. I got that from a song that's using the same joke. Bustin', 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 bustin'. And then I mentioned said song, and you said you hated it, and I was like, oh, man, but it's funny. And also catchy, which is more important for a song, if we're being honest. You can be as funny as you like, but if you're not a good song, it doesn't matter. And vice versa. If you're trying to make a comedy song, it can sound really good, but the lyrics can be trash. One perfect example of it is, in my opinion, Ninja Sex Party, or NSP. The lead singer, is really good, and a lot of their music sounds really good, but then you read the lyrics, and or hear the lyrics in most cases, and you realize that they're not very good. The same can be said for Lonely Island. Oh no, I was never into Smosh. Now, the original Smosh, I think the internet is lesser for losing the original Smosh, like before they got bought, which was years and years and years and years and years ago. I think the internet is really at a loss for having them gone. But I don't miss them personally. I never watched Smosh. They still exist, though. Smosh still exists. It's just a shell of what it was, because it got bought out, traded around like a whore in a back alley, fucked by everybody who walked by. And now we're looking at the shell of what Smosh used to be. So, well, no, I don't miss them. But I think the internet is lesser for not having some YouTubers of their caliber, as Anthony Padilla and the other guy whose name escapes me. It's like the Mythbusters. I always remember Jack Savage because his name is Jack Savage. Oh wait, no, Adam. Excuse me, Adam Savage. I always remember his name because it's Adam Savage. His last name is Savage. That's so badass. But I never remember the other guy, the guy with the cool mustache, and he was my favorite. I didn't like Adam as much as him, but I never can remember his name. Yeah, Mythbusters. Adam Savage was the really upbeat one. And then there was the other guy who talked like this. He was the cool one. I liked him a lot. I miss Mythbusters. Jamie. Yeah, Adam and Jamie. I'm not even going to try to say the last name. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. I don't think I ever heard it. But that guy was so cool. Like, I legitimately liked him whenever he was on. Oh, did one of the B team die? Tori, Grant, and Terry, I think their names were. Did Grant die? Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I think that Adam and Jamie were more important, honestly. I didn't really like the B team when they brought them in. I was always more of a... But they brought them in because... Did you know this? Because I don't know if this is 100% true. I didn't get it from a reliable source. But it's really cool to think about. What I heard was that Jamie and Adam hated each other. Like, they were professional enough to work with each other during the show, but after the show, they were just like, "Nah, fuck, I'm gone." They didn't even talk because they just had such different personalities that they did not get along. But they put that aside for the show, and I think that that's very interesting. That's something I could never do. If I had to work with somebody I hated like that, no thanks, I'm good. I would sooner bite off my own feet. Yeah, they just finally couldn't tolerate each other. That's what I heard. They finally just kind of it broke apart. I heard that Mythbusters actually closed up amicably though. Depending on how early you are in the game, I would heavily recommend getting it early. I don't know if you heard. I'm done with this game for right now. I'm tired of fucking dying in a hole with these goddamn mages. This will be the 4th time I've had to clear out this floor, and you wonder why I hate the fade. But yeah, depending on how early you are in, it's a huge boost. But you don't actually need it. As long as you have the clinch of skillful maneuvering, you're good for now. Like, it's not that much bigger of a boost. It is a big boost, but it's also costly. You can also get it later. Once you have the just gold coming out of your ears, because that's how easy it is to get stuff in this game. To get money. But if you wanted it early, I'd say you don't lose anything. You can give the clinch to somebody else, and therefore you have 2 party members with a big old boost to their stats. So, it's up to you. If you want my recommendation, like I said, depends on how early you are in the game. Yeah. But Andreal's Blessing is also equally good. Like, I'm using the clinch right now. 10% dodge chance, 10% spell resistance, 1 to all attributes. So, it's very useful. If I'm not mistaken, Andreal's Blessing gives you armor, which is equally as useful, even as a rogue. I think. I might be misremembering, though. I just looked at it earlier, and I can't believe I don't remember. I'm also 100% sure that I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Be useful to you if you're planning on beating that boss again, then. Especially as a rogue. Wait. Dwayne The Rock Johnson was in a movie with Jason Statham, and it was a Fast and the Furious movie? I haven't watched movies in years. I haven't really been in the movies. Did that actually happen? The last movies I watched was before Paul Walker died. It was Paul Walker and Vin Diesel. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really a movie guy. I haven't watched a movie in a movie theaters since Rise of the Lycans. Wait, no. Me and my buddy went to watch the Broly movie. That was the last one I watched. Before that, it was Rise of the Lycans. Underworld Rise of the Lycans. With my grandmother. And I don't keep track of live-action movies because I don't use Netflix. I don't use any of those pay sites, so I don't watch movies typically. I just go back and watch movies I've seen before. I don't keep track of any new movies. I don't care. Especially not Marvel movies, and especially not after X-Men First Class. That was a tragedy. I was done with them immediately upon them destroying 2 characters and having them make no sense. At that point, I realized they don't actually pay attention to the comics, and they don't actually care. So I quit. But yeah, I used to watch the old Fast and the Furious movies, but Fast and the Furious is not Fast and the Furious without Paul Walker. After he died, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done. That was too unfortunate. The Whales of the Damned, they're too much for me, let's be honest. Man, I'm getting hungry. After I get off, I'm gonna have to give me a snack or something. Maybe watch some World Trigger. It's been my new addiction for a bit. You're kidding. Like, the series is literally built on street races. Both the name and the identity of it. But they don't race. Uh-huh. Interesting. Sounds like a wonderful direction. What? You're telling me now Fast and the Furious is, and now just Dwayne The Rock Johnson in John Wick, but it's The Rock instead of Keanu Reeves. And less murder, more punching. Is that it? Ugh. I have seen those movies. Except for the third one. I was going to watch the third one with my buddy, but we're no longer friends, so. Ah, that's stupid. Who am I to judge movies, though? Like I said, I don't care about them. I'm not a movie guy. I prefer my, movie quality stories to have choices that allow me to influence which way they go. Nope. I know the memes. The last Avengers movie I watched was, I think I watched the sequel. I remember it. I don't know what depending on which one was the direct sequel to the Avengers. I think I did. The original Avengers was a great movie. I'll still go back and watch that occasionally. Even with all the missteps, it's still really good. Favorite moment, by far, Hulk, puny god. Yeah, no, I watched the second one. I watched the second one, yeah, because Thanos was introduced at the end of it, and I was really excited for Thanos. And then they changed both his look of the actor who played him and his entire lore for Endgame. Hated so much how they decided that they were up and going to turn the Infinity Gems into the Tesseract and all the other stuff they've seen thus far, recolor some of them, and then swap around which color actually goes with which one. The red power gem is not purple. You twat. I hate these idiots with their misunderstanding of fucking fundamental colors. Ugh! This is why I don't watch those movies anymore. I tried to watch Doctor Strange, but was immediately thrown out of the movie when it went against the lore in the first 2 minutes. Ugh. Well, a comic guy, but also a manga guy, and more importantly, an anime and games guy above all else. But yeah, I read the comics. Not all of them. I actually have very few full comic stories under my belt. I read The Death of Spider-Man, which I really liked. Well, really liked as a stretch. It was a really good story, but it wasn't my favorite by far. My favorite story I've read was the modern interpretation of Venom in the comics. I had to hop around to multiple different comics to get the full story, but the new version of Venom is my favorite Marvel character, bar none. I love the version of Venom. I think he's changed again, so he's no longer the new one. So it's the one before the current one. It's the Venom before he became Anti-Venom, or no, after he became. Oh, it was during around the time he became Anti-Venom, I think. I really love that story. And I've read a lot of manga, but I have a real bad luck with manga. The majority of the manga I have read have terrible endings. For example, there's this manga I read about werewolves. It didn't end well. Then there was this really gruesome manga I read about, like, gangs or something, where the badass looks like he's 30 years old. The main character is, like, 30 years old. No. You see, it's not that they focus on action and more instead of the plot. See, they focus on the plot more than the plot. Gantz is not at all what I was talking about. I watched the anime for Gantz and then vomited at Broccoli Man, so never went back to that. That was one of the first anime I ever quit watching. But what did I say reminded you of Gantz? They shorten it up a lot of times. You thought I said Gantz? No, I didn't. I had no. I vaguely referenced two mangas that I read. Neither one of them were Gantz. One was a werewolf show, which is I don't know if there's a werewolf in Gantz. And the other one was a really gruesome, werewolf manga. The other one was a really gruesome manga, where and actually never mind, that might have been the same one. It was. For some reason, I thought they were two different mangas because the story is so whacked in that werewolf manga. Because, yeah, the guy I'm thinking about when I think of the gruesome manga was the guy who ended up getting the blood transfusion, and that was all fucked. Ooh, yeah, never mind. It's the same story. Everyone has faces in their high school that make them look like they're fucking in their 40s. Dude, the main villain is, like, jacked. It was very depressing. The story ended in, like, the worst way I could have imagined. Then I read B-Shock. Really liked B-Shock. The mangaka died before it was finished, so it had a rushed and immediate ending just to get it done. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Gross. It reminds me of Attack on Titan. It was like, oh, we're the only people left on the planet. The Titans have eaten everyone. Oh, plot twist. It's like fucking Shyamalan's manga. Plot twist. Oh no, the real world is all technologically advanced and we're the only ones assaulted by Titans. Then it was like, oh no, plot twist. Titans are people. Oh no, plot twist. Plot twist, plot twist, plot twist. Just in Shyamalan fucking sound effects in the background. Doon, 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 doon. I didn't like it from the beginning. It was too gory for my tastes. Nowadays, I don't appreciate gore like I used to. Except for in old movies. I watched Evil Dead. The first one, the second one, which is just the first one, but a second time. And then the one that everyone finds to be funny, that I found to be irritatingly bad. And, that had some really good special effects. I loved the special effects in the first movie, I think it was specifically. It looks so good. They don't do practical effects anymore, but God bless when they did. It was so good. Makes me miss it so bad. Another good like anime, if you end up liking anime, because you said you stopped watching, but no, I don't think I've ever heard of it. But if you end up watching anime, if you appreciate some nice, wonderful art in an anime, which you don't get to see often, Demon Slayer, I highly recommend. Everyone thinks it's good, as far as I understand. It's like the One Punch Man phenomenon, where everyone who's watched it thinks it's good. I think it's pretty good, kind of gruesome in places, but what really sets it apart from other animes, in my opinion, is not the story, but the art. It was made by Ufotable. It's really, really gorgeous. Like, everything about it is pretty. That's unfortunate. I would have liked an actual Five Nights at Freddy's adaptation. I really like the lore of that game. I'd never play it. The gameplay is monotonous at best. That's the best thing. That's the compliment that I can give. It's monotonous. But the lore, the way it's hidden, oh, it's so good. It's like an Easter egg hunt. It's like, what did I find that the YouTuber who was playing didn't see? Hell no. Like I said, I'm not playing them. They're monotonous. Security Breach is monotonous for a different reason. It's monotonous because it's nigh unplayable due to the infinite number of bugs. Also, to get the true ending, you have to either break the game, and if it gets patched, then you can't break the game anymore, because after a certain point, to get the true ending, you have to play through the game flawlessly because you can't save. And I'm not about that uber difficult life. No, I mean all of them. They're all monotonous. Every single one of them has something monotonous about it. If you were to ask me which one I think is the worst in terms of repetitiveness, I'd say the first game, because it relies heavily on luck. Not just Markiplier. I watched a bunch of people play it to try to get as much lore as I could, and everybody had to cheese it. It's bullshit. They should have just let you save. Literally, not a single person I watched beat it normally. Axiometer? Oh yeah, that's Hell on Earth. Oh, the rare axe, an extremely rare counter in the strange wood. I've never run into that. Also, that looks like it would be really good early on. Shit, I've actually never seen that in game. I've only seen the guaranteed encounters. You lucky bastard. Well, now you gotta restart. Now you gotta make a character that romances Alistair and becomes the king, or you have to end the game romancing Honora and become the king. You have to be the true ruler of Ferelden now. There's no choice. It's over. Ah, okay, maybe then it's an alternate dimension reference. An alternate dimension where you're king. I literally have only one playthrough where my character became king or queen, and it was queen. In these games, I typically judge my playthroughs via romance. I have one who romanced Alistair, one who romanced Morgan, and one who romanced Liliana. And that's it. I will never really... I've romanced Zevran for the achievement, but I don't like him as a romance option. There's always the outlier, the one that you won't like. I always have... Out of a group of anything, I always have one I like the least or one I just don't like. It's like party members in Inquisition. Cole's got a cool story, but I never use him because of Varric. Obviously. Why would I take anybody but Varric? Varric is the Garrus Vicarian of Dragon Age, in my opinion. He's just the one you should always have on your team at all points in time. But yeah, I agree about Custom Night. But Custom Night is less monotonous and more complete fucking chaos. No laughs, just complete fucking chaos. I don't know how anybody could manage to memorize that shit. Also, I'm playing.
Fucking chaos!
I'm doing it. I did it. It's my turn. It literally is, though. It's absolute insane. I just play the game, and first, like, I'll go to like looks and personality and just do that one. Then I'll go based off of which ones I've liked the most. Like, the first one I romanced in this game was Liliana. But now she's my least favorite romance because I've cracked the Ice Queen that is Morgan. I love her romance. If I'm playing as a female character, I like to romance Al because I just love him as a character. He's awesome. He's funny. He's cool. I wish I didn't have to do the entirety of the Fades solo. Party members are one of my favorite things about Dragon Age. So first, like, I'll pick based off of looks or what my options are. In Dragon Age 1, you only have 4 options. It's pretty easy. They're gender locked. 2 of them are gender locked, and the other 2 are bisexual. So you can pick Liliana, who's bisexual, or Zevran, who's bisexual, Morgan, who will only go with guys, and Alistair, who will only go with girls. And my first first character was a girl. First character to beat the game with was a girl. The first romance I ever did was Liliana, and I didn't beat the game with that character. I just play through, do shit, find out the optimal path, And that's how I beat the game, beat RPGs. I restart multiple times to find out the exact path I want to take for a real playthrough. I typically don't have the heart to delete the characters, but I can finally say I've been through Inquisition enough times to have the optimal path through the game. It's a lot more open-ended, though, in Inquisition. But yeah, to me, personality is more important than looks. I would be lying if I said that Morgan wasn't the most attractive option in this game physically to me, because she is. But her personality is also great when you get past the fact that she's a complete asshole. If you're asking if I like speedrunning, no. When I say optimal path, I mean like the most satisfying path through the game. Like the what feels the best to do in what order, because I like games that give you a lot of freedom, and then I like finding out how I should spend that freedom, what is the best way to spend it. Like in Breath of the Wild, to me the best way is to complete each area in sections. Just like the tutorial section is its own section, so too is the map. So I'll complete like the lava area and in its entirety, and then I'll go and complete the ice area and water areas rather in its entirety, and like that. You don't have to do that. That's just the way I decided I wanted to do it. That's a simple game though. It isn't really hard. Stuff like Dragon Age is more complicated in that in Inquisition you can, once you get to Skyhold, you can go literally anywhere. So if you're asking if I like to speedrun, no. If I like to watch people speedrun, yeah, I kind of do. It depends. I went straight to Ganon on my second playthrough. I died to him with nothing but a stick. And sadness. Over and over and over again. Then I gave up, reload, save. You want to know what's suboptimal? Oh, you waited till you got the glider to go to Ganon. You're suboptimal. Cut down a tree, freeze it in time, beat the shit out of it like a real man, and launch yourself via tree all the way to Ganon's castle, landing directly in front of the door past both of the lions to Ganon's boss fight. Let's see you do that. Let's see you aim like a champion. Actually, no, I've seen someone do it. I've actually seen someone do it, so unless it's recently been added, there's no way in hell. I saw someone get off of the tutorial area without the glider. The kill box is only at below the big crevice. You have to shoot the tree up and over the kill box. Mostly I've just seen people do it with rocks. Well, yeah, I never said that the game would be functional if you were still in the tutorial, despite not being in the tutorial. I don't even know if the Ganon boss fight would load. I just know that you can get off the tutorial area past the kill box early game. I have seen it. Specifically not on a tree, but on a rock. Somewhat up on the big hills near one of the shrines that you're supposed to do. There's this big old rock, and they managed to get off of it by climbing on the rock. And then launching it while climbing. So it still works. Yeah, the one in question I'm talking about literally did kick himself from the tutorial area directly to... Oh, or not almost. Like, it was right in front of the castle gates. It was pretty funny. I didn't think it was even possible to hit the rock hard enough to get that far. But it was managed. Some people can do this bullshit. I don't know how. It's just like there's people who can beat the nightmare difficulty version of the Harvester in this game. They must be amazingly skilled and broken people, because I can't imagine even getting close. There's people in this game who've managed to get the achievement of beating the nightmare, and there are people who are planning to do it again. People that are probably still here in the background listening to the praises I'm throwing their way and hasn't said anything about it yet. Beating the Harvester on Nightmare is like... I don't have anything to compare it to. It's like setting your balls on fire and doing the Macarena, and you can't stop until you've done it at least 45,000 times. My dude, it can one-shot you. The only way you win is by not getting hit. Your best case scenario is to be an archer and just sprint around, or a mage and just sprint around, and I hope it can't hit you or change dimensions. Mm-hmm. And what about doing damage? Your entire party will be dead before you can even think about it. If you spend your mana healing yourself... Oh, are you doing it right now? Yeah, they will die real quick. Like immediately. So if you're spending all your mana healing yourself, how the hell is it gonna die? I'm not gonna spend there 20 minutes. I'm not gonna spend 20 or 30 minutes just fucking yeeting it off a cliff. When I can instead turn it down to easy and kill it in 2 backstabs. Okay, 2 is a little generous. It took me more than 2, but it took me like 7 minutes. Like maximum. So. Wait, isn't regeneration... Yeah, it's your stamina, right? Then just melee it while your stamina's building back up, and then cast heal, or not stamina, mana, and then cast heal whenever you get enough mana. Rinse and repeat, right? And like a cycle. That makes sense. That would work. Really? I thought it was the stamina regen, because there's like a stamina and a health. Rejuvenation, that's it. They have very similar names. My bad. I suppose you could just cast both. Having that background heals and then having heal ready just in case. And just attack while you're waiting. But also, I agree, Dragos, yeah. I'm very familiar with this game, but there's still stuff that's hard. For me, it's not about familiarity. To me, most difficulty comes down to what kind of bullshit are you willing to deal with. For example, in this game, I walk into a room, I have to fight by myself. Everything is a mage. They cast fireballs, continuously knock me down, set me on fire, so it does damage over time, knocks me down, and I have to wait till I get back up, and I die. That's not... There's nothing I can really do better. My dude, even if I was to stealth in and get a surprise attack on one of them... I mean, even if you don't stealth in. But yeah, I'm not going to let them kill each other. Are you insane? They're bags of experience. I don't get that experience if they die to their own hand. Why would I not kill them? In order to get max level, you have to kill everything in the game by the end. Missing any level of experience is not gonna happen. They are bags for me to collect. You can also just walk out in front of the door, have them see you, and then they'll all try to attack you at once. In which case, they'll come to the door, and then you can crowd control them. I wish there was a kill still, or a... Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, I was thinking something else. Nah. Ah, yes, my dual-wield rogue is going to swap to a bow in which he has no skills with, and just kind of snipe them from afar. Man, the things you must have to do to play on Nightmare difficulty. I'll at least get back to where I was, damn it. Pieces of shit.
And so I shall.
Ow! I'm on fire. That hurts. Piece of shit.
Of course.
Don't kill me. I'm too young to die. Man, I'm currently dying from like 20 different things. Wait, do mages get magic resist? It's the first time I've heard of that. Wait, is it magic points? That's one of the things they do, right? The mental resistance? Also, the clinch of skillful maneuvering, doesn't that resist magic? Chance to dodge, or spell resistance, 10% spell resistance. Well, I mean, losing mana isn't actually convenient when you need that stuff, you know. I'm just stuck in my old ways. I play a very specific way, and to me, any other way sounds stupid by comparison. Not that I'm saying you're stupid. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying, to me, that playstyle of, well, I'll do whatever I need to do to win is not my cup of tea. I play the game my way. It's my way or the highway. The game doesn't play me. It's why I hate Souls-likes. You have no choice in that. You have to play the way the game wants you to play. If you don't, then you won't have fun. But I'm my own damn beast. I do my own damn thing. I carve my own path in this world. And my path is mine. Ow. Denied. You don't get to live. That hurts. Yeah, but it's still more than I would have gotten if I had let them kill themselves. Speaking of, I heard that's a really good game. It's a shame there'll never be a third. Everyone wants one.
As you decide. Aha! What to do? All right.
I ain't perfect. I think it's 36 actually. The same for like really high level armor. Hold on. Yep, 36. Hey, why ask me a question? I'm not your Google. My dude, my cousins invaded my world and gave me end-game gear. It doesn't do anything.
All the noise and bother. Of course.
Are you trying to glitch? What are you trying to glitch? I guess I missed it then. Oh, it was the OK Google. Okay, I just read that as literally OK. Not the joke of the OK Google machines. Or whatever. Yep, that went over my head because I'm stupid. But yeah, no, my Dark Souls just sucks. It's designed not to. Oh, these guys spawned late earlier, so that's pretty cool. It's nice of you guys to spawn now, so I don't have to worry about you later. Man, I'd love to do the backwards long jump in this game. What if glitches weren't game specific? Wouldn't that be a treat? Hi, dipshits, get over here. I forgot about the fire. I forgot about the fire and de-transformed like a dumbass. Burn and die. Ah, for fuck's sake! God fucking damn it. One mistake. And that's on an easier difficulty. How do you stand playing this on Nightmare? I've seen this room 12,000 times in this playthrough alone. Mage is a lot easier in every single game. I forgot, damn it. Whoa! Whoa! Instead of AoE, it's whoa! Get bent. Why? Blood wound, huh? Is that a blood magic spell? Hey guys, you wanna come here for a second?
Alright.
So I can murder you? Thanks.
Delighted.
I have never played a blood mage.
So I shall.
Like I said, I normally like Morgan blood mage, but I never have her on my team, so it's relevant. Why would I ever be evil? It's just not part of who I am. I'm a good guy. Or at least I like to think so. I follow my moral compass in games. It's really hard for me to play the bad guy. I'll tell you one game I played the bad guy in. And one game I actually enjoyed playing the bad guy a bit. Not gonna lie, it was actually really fun. Yes, but also, you don't need it at all regardless. There are more broken things in blood magic. Arcane Warrior is always broken, and then you have your pick of not one, not two, but 4 other classes in Awakening.
Couldn't we all get along?
Hey, hold on a second. I killed all these people last time. You told me I missed one.
And so I shall. Alright.
Did I miss that guy? The one I just killed? Get banned. I've only ever made Hawk a blood magic because it was or blood mage rather because it was supposed to be canon, and I did it once, and because I didn't put enough points in Constitution, I just kept dying, so I reverted save and made myself a Force mage instead.
Of course.
Yeah, if you look at the trailers for the game, Hawk uses blood magic very obviously. So if you take the trailers for the game as canon, then it's canon. I consider them partially canon. It depends on the game, if I'm being honest.
And so I shall.
The trailer for this game, your warden is a warrior, so I'm more flexible. Exactly, too, which is really boring. But, like, also, in the Hawk's game, there are only humans to choose from, so... in that you can only be Hawk. That's the one thing I was really disappointed about in finding out that Origins had different origins. Like I said, I started my Dragon Age journey in 2. I played as Hawk first, and then I realized, wait a second. In Dragon Age Origins, you can pick your race? And they have different abilities? Blew my mind. I don't know. Wait, no. Human male warrior. I remember one of the trailers. It was a human male warrior, so it's the same as the warden in the trailer, so I would just ignore it. Yep, exactly. Male Hawk is the default as well, but it's Male Hawk is a mage in all the trailers. So you'd have to be a human male in all 3 games to go with what is considered to be canonical. And, that's boring. Screw that noise. Let's be a bit more aggressive, shall we? I don't care if I hit myself as long as I can hit you. Burn and die. Did it die? Oh, he died of the damage. Thank the maker. Dago Stag. Is that like a German swear word? Did I just curse in a foreign tongue? What did you make me say? Hi, Meiji boy. Disgusting! Ah. I am but a fool. I've heard of that meme though, but I just didn't get it. Finally! Eat hot steel! Oh, it's you fuckers. Fuck's sake. There we go. Well, in this case, I'm going to win. Oh, for fuck's sake, lad. Don't heal yourself. Burn and die. If only I had heard you say that before I decided to do this like an idiot. It's okay, I'm immune to fire this time, so they're only doing damage with 50% of their attacks. Hey guys, very excited for today's video, where you burn and die! Ah, shit. Oh, someone cast Inferno and killed everyone. God damn it. That's wasted experience, you sacks of shit. Now I need to make up for it in other ways. Better not sell that belt, then. Ah, perfect. Now I can make up for it immediately after. Oh, I'm an undead. Can't do that. Whoop. There we go. There we go. That's about half of what I would have gotten from them anyway. They were all the 13s, if I'm not mistaken. Massive door, can't go through. What about you? Ooh-hoo-hoo. I honestly have no opinion on that. It could be either or. It could work either way. Ah, the Void. My favorite place.
All the noise and bomb. You deserve it. And so I shall. Delighted. All right, as you desire. Of course. You could have just given up, you know.
Boom. Kalen boots?
Thank you.
You mean King Kalen's armor set?
To come to an end. I
give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I didn't know that. You do know that that would only apply to, what's it called? Shit. Wait, yeah, it wouldn't be in golems. That's what I was trying to say. It's not in the DLC. It wouldn't be in Awakening either. Kalen's armor doesn't appear in those games. Return to Ostagar transfers? Oh, you lucky bastard. I always lose Merrick's blade. I get very disappointed. Starfang is one thing, but losing Merrick's blade is also fucking tragedy. I'm always without weapons at the start. Both my weapons are gone. Yeah, I've had the Sorrows of Alathan bug out on me before. That one is supposed to come through, regardless. And I've had it disappear, so I had to restart the game, which is fine, because you can just find out at the very beginning if you're fucked or not. That was when I had my archer, my second playthrough, my male human archer. Thank you for saving with us. This place is on fire. Writing in nice stories anytime recently, Dragos? At bare minimum, I always put at least 2 points at bare minimum in my rogue. Because you can get some constitution points here in the Fade. You get a bunch of skill points, like 27 in total spread across all your skills. You get more than enough, if I remember correctly. So just 2 points. It's either 21 or 27. I could be misremembering. You might be right, but I know it's one of the other. It's one or the other, rather. So, with that amount of points, it's probably like 4 Constitution, if I'm not mistaken. So with 2, you'll have 16, which is more than enough. As a rogue, you don't really need Constitution, especially if, you know, you're gonna sneak, like, you decided to do. Huh, warriors have a stun skill as in the two-handed line. Interesting. Cool, I didn't want to move. Moving is not something I wanted to do. And I will pay you back for this. Dumb bitch. Burn and die. Kill yourself all you want. You won't live. Damn. I really regret picking Shadow that one time then. I didn't realize Legionnaire Scout was that powerful. Huge magic defense. That big of a bonus to your base stats. Anything else it does is it make your dick bigger too. You grow fucking a 10-incher. You get hair on your chest like Varric. You become God. I just love blowing people up, even if I'm getting blown up too. It's fun. Then it doesn't really matter. Also, if you pick Bard, you also get like stamina regeneration out your ass, so you don't have to worry about it. Which is what I picked. I picked Bard. Legit, with enough cunning, you can get such high stamina regeneration that it really doesn't matter. I did that with my second playthrough. No, wait, first playthrough. Was it first or second? No, my first one was Duelist and Assassin exclusively. Well, I'm glad I didn't plan on that build. So, what were you wrong about? The magic absorption? Or the stat boosts? Ah, is it like you get hit with a spell and it's a passive, or is it activated? Because if it's activated, that's disappointing. Ah, that's disappointing. Disappointed! Oh, so it's a sustained. That's different than an activated. Or is there a sustained upgrade? I'm making Rock Boys really loud. Ah, so theoretically, if you had unlimited stamina, you're just immune to every fucking thing, period. Ooh, that might be nice to make a build around. I could do that. There are ways to grant yourself more stamina than you could ever have, or ever want. In addition to that, with high enough regeneration, you could theoretically... Yeah, with enough willpower, like the stat willpower, combined with some like stuff like this equipment I got that give me 50 extra stamina and then also regenerate and regenerate stamina faster. So enough skills combined like this, Battle Dress of the Provocateur, the 50 plus stamina, 1 plus stamina regeneration in combat. Exactly, but like combine that with stuff that allows the regeneration to go as well. Like the belt, Andril's belt on console, remember? 4 points per second. Andril's the belt that I can get, the belt you can get too. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that ups your regen. Like, I know there's a ring for damn sure that gives you extra regen. If you buff your regen high enough, you won't be able to die, at least in Awakening. Well, I mean, what's the point? Why evade when nothing can harm you? Are you still here, Dragos? I wanted to know if you wrote anything interesting recently. I don't know if you heard me ask the question. True, but it's like the argument between blocking and dodging. Yeah, I'll do that build. I mean, sure, I have to, you know, actually do it, so... Oh, okay, you were just correcting yourself. You're correcting your grammar. Got it. I thought you meant, I thought you meant you when you spelled that out. Always. Why would I leave that amazing piece of gear behind? Even if I don't use it, my party members can, but I'm going to use it. I ain't worried about the dodging. I got one almost 100 defense, so I'm gonna test if we were correct about the 1% of evasion per 1 point of defense, because I have 88 defense at this stage. So if I'm right, and 100 or 130, as it said specifically, is just immunity to all damage, then I don't have to worry about shit. So that extra stamina regeneration is invaluable to up my attack when my defense is already perfect. But yeah, I can always get the best skill stuff in the game. Always. Because like I said, even if I don't use it, one of my party members can. Best staff, the best robes, always get them. Always. Okay, I guess I can't just find... do I need to use my map? I think I used to use the map. Oh, that's where we need to be. So, what mouse hole connects to there? Oh, there's a massive door there. In the starting area of this area. Okay, so I need to travel back here after going somewhere else. There's, like I said before, getting money in this game is not hard. There's more than enough money to buy all of the equipment that's available in the game. More than enough. Shit! If you play your cards right, even without that 300 extra bonus that you got, you can buy everything twice. Well, some things twice. But you know what I mean. Even without that extra 330 money that you can get, and doubling it to 660 if you prefer, depending on your situation, there's more than enough money in the game to buy every good piece of equipment that exists, period. So... obviously, especially giving that money to Wade. Plus, Wade also makes you some really good shit in Inquisition, so I'm more than happy to give that crazy bastard whatever he desires. Oh yeah, one thing to note in case you didn't know. You know Dagna, right? I don't know who Lyrium article writer is. I'm guessing that's a joke. Okay, no. The dwarf that you take to the circle, or can send to the circle. You know her, right? In Orzammar? The one who wants to learn magic despite not being a mage? Ah, she does? Okay, I don't read the codex much anymore, so I guess that I guess that might be the same person, but anyway, yeah, she reappears. She is a mandatory part. Yeah, I know it's semantics, but yeah, she wants to learn about magic. She becomes your arcanist in Inquisition, in case you didn't know. She's required to put runes and masterwork gear. So if you don't send her to the circle, she kind of fucks up. So you might want to send her to the circle. Just letting you know. She's your arcanist either way. I was sometimes 50-50 on that. On the one hand, her father is really sad if you do that. Yeah, just don't mind me. I'm gonna sleep on the ground for a bit. Eternally, I assume. Ah, yes, moving. Who wants to move, am I right? How about you get stunned, you big bitch? Man, they call you the Crusher because you crush my dreams? Why do I always miss the second hit? Jesus Christ. I hate the fade! Even more than before! Oh shit. What happened? Did it fall over? Or did it fucking just explode? I've had a lamp do that to me once.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul
She's not
of
even.
Goodness. You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy.
Little glass bauble. Weird lamp. I've never heard of anything like that. Over here where I'm at, lamps just have shades. Trying to picture it, I can't. Is it like one of those things that changes the color of the light? Like a glass globe around it, changing the color? Up here, over here, they also just make light bulbs that are different colors, so... Ooh, is it like a festival lamp? Like one of those cylinders? Probably not. That's just me being culturally insensitive at that point. I don't know then.
It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
How about now?
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack.
Interesting. Well, it's not closed off because you can reach in and undo the light bulbs. You're not supposed to close it off if you want to replace the bulbs. You have to, stick your hand in that little hole and untwist the light bulbs. It would be weird if you wanted to close it off. It makes it harder to replace. I guess that's the whole point. It is harder to replace then. Yeah, about everybody boycotting DuckDuckGo. Sounds like a bad choice in my opinion, but hey, maybe it looks good.
There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go. She is, but she isn't.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Haha, they're all so eager to die.
Haha, they're all so eager to die.
It's a gusher!
How would you know that? They can't even bleed. There you go, Al. Sweet, sweet XP.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
I don't know, maybe you're not that, you're just not that intelligent. I love that that's an option. You can just be the evil asshole options in this game are hilarious because they're just so over the top evil. Okay. Yeah, like, you're just such an asshole. You're like a comical Disney villain or some shit. I was like, I don't know. Maybe you're just not that intelligent. Alright. See you next time, Dragos. Have fun editing. I know you like writing, so if you're editing your writing, you'll probably enjoy it.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was.
I'll tell them, don't worry.
Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me?
You're on fire! Your ass is on fire! Superpower! Just let me get addicted to delirium real quick. We'll be good. Okay then. Next item up for bids. A brand new car! I love it when the game starts loading wrong because the fade is hell. Let me just be Rocky Boom Boomer. And Bernie Concardi. Hi guys, how's it going? You guys having a bad day? Man, if I have no anything from this experience, is that dogs are the worst ones. They'll kill me in seconds. Ow! That's rude. Gree to you too, bitch! Don't make me stab you with my newly acquired horns. Bonk. I'm immune. I'm also immune. Yeah. Oh no, that hurt a little bit. That's unfortunate. I will. Man, the fade is almost done. I can't believe it. How many hours it's been? Oh yeah, 5. Wait a second. There we go. Just about to say, you better not glitch on me.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Ow. Excuse me for a moment.
Delighted.
Hey, Meiji Poo. Where are you going? What's the matter?
Of course. All right. So I shall.
What's wrong? Yeah! Alright, time to make some more experience. Pop out of thin air. And boom. Back to your regularly scheduled belt. Ooh, look, more experience. And boom. Back to your regularly scheduled belt. I cannot believe this, though. As much as I absolutely, positively despise this part of the game, somehow I'm having fun. Just because I'm streaming it instead of doing it myself. I can't believe it. I mean, sure, I got frustrated earlier and I was really irritated. But I'm still enjoying myself just because I'm here and I'm able to play the game with someone else who also appreciates the game as much as I do, you know? It also helps that you're just playing it too, you know? You up for some Inquisition multiplayer? Never had anybody to play that with. Just let me get punched for a second here. I will admit, it's not particularly fun, but you know, it's something to try if you've never done it. Boom. You still here, Seer?
As you desire.
Probably because your game's on higher difficulty than mine. Can't forget that. Probably at a very heavy concentration point. Excuse me, I'm through a wall. Have a blessed day. Bonk. That was easy. Gotta wait for him to explode now. Or not. Works for me either way. I forget, I don't actually have to go forward. I can let the game do it for me. Ow, my face. Just a bunch of Rocky boys knocking each other out. Get slugged. It's like a game of Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Those poor doors.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all.
Despair.
They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this?
You're a spirit healer. This shouldn't affect you.
Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds.
You're really stupid for an elder wizard.
Till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Honey, I'll let you join them.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be
just
found.
met.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Ow. Moving was something I didn't want to do anyway. It's fine. Moving is for people who move. Get bent.
Is it over? Oh, thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I ain't going anywhere. You apparently just faded into the ground. Cool beans. I think my favorite part of this quest is if you bring Sten. That's my favorite nightmare. He's like, yeah, I saw that guy over there have his head fucking chopped off.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... What? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
I'm going to stab your ass.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge.
Stab the old lady!
To leave the comfort of this place.
Bread the sinners!
Stay and know.
The Maker shall give ham!
No need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
Not if I stab you.
Blessed art thou, who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Ah, I love breaking the game.
Blessed art thou, who seeks his forgiveness.
I beg you.
No, you ghost.
I do not know this person. I'm sorry.
Please do not vex her. She needs...
Isn't real? There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
This is your home. You are going nowhere.
The shade is not
I
happy.
will not permit. No.
All right.
Just love having that cutscene happen. With this revered mother being a shade. That's so funny.
Holy Maker, she was a... my head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
You're barbecuing, of course. I saved my friends and they all die in a fire. How is this so hard to understand? Alright, now I have to make sure that I've gotten all the stat boosts, which means map checking. My favorite pastime. Do I look like a low game? Okay. Next. Next. There's a massive door there. Burning man, burning man, burning man, burning man. Alright, we're downstairs. Map. Aha! Goody goody gumshoe. I mean, the essence of magic doesn't exactly do me much, but it's still nice to have regardless. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. I'm so lonely. Alrighty. Last and certainly least, Dead Mage Land. There is a whole section of the map I have missed. Let's take your path and see where you end up. This'll do. And take a left. That's not left. Whatever, it might be left. It could be left.
All the noise and bother.
I love that sound I make whenever I get fucked. It sounds like a consummated bastard. Get bent. Get bent, broken, and dead. Get bent. All of you will bend to me. Archivist Sash. Boom. Free extra 25. Back to the good belt. Check the map again. I think that opposite section is one I haven't gone through either, so let's go off to Neverland. Woo, 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 woo.
Couldn't we all get along? No?
No, we can't? That's a shame. That's an unfortunate turn of events. There we are. There's no more stats in here, but there is a codex entry, so I'll take what I can get. And then after this, I can finally go fight Sloth. And once I've beaten Sloth, I can get out of this hellhole, save, and go do what I plan to do. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm probably going to save right before Sloth. Seer's gone, so I'm sure he won't mind. Is that all the map? That's all the map. Okay, cool. Provided I didn't miss a spirit door along the way. I know I got that one, yeah. Director after kiting the boss to the door. Alright, so I'm ready to go to Sloth. I think the second you go in, the boss fight starts, so, I'll save here. And now I'll pick her up next time, because I got some stuff to do before I go to bed, and I'm already almost out of time. It's another 6-hour stream. Huzzah. Ugh. I didn't know where you went, Seer. Were you having trouble in one of your fights you had to focus on? But, yeah, I can't actually stay. I do gotta go, so... I'll see you next time. When I take on this sloth bastard and probably die. Me too. I want to go get something to eat. I gotta eat. Then I got a couple things I gotta do. Like, I gotta clean up my room a bit. So, I got a couple things I gotta do before I can go to bed. I gotta take a shower so I can go to bed. Bedtime ritual and all that, which normally takes me about an hour and 30 minutes. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you next time. I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. I said.